Hello, sound check.
Hello, sound check.
All right, let's go, partner. Proceed na tayo dito sa unahan.
Hello.
Okay, so beautiful people of the audience, a glamorous and astonishing morning. And of course, to our guests, and of course, to our online participants who are here with us today virtually, a glamorous and astonishing morning. Today, we will have a great and productive day ahead of us, and another day of learning and growing. And I am very much excited, as you are, to be here today to accumulate something new and invaluable from this event.
Right, I like what he's Justin, and I also believe that this is another opportunity for growth and learning that is crucial as we take the next phase of our lives. Kaya naman, we are grateful to be with you, our fellow BUNyos, for this opportunity that we shouldn't miss.
Yes, and I hope our fellow BUenos are now ready to take part and learn from our guests as they share their invaluable knowledge about the topics that will be introduced to us to be more prepared and more empowered BUenos.
I agree, Kuya Justin. Kaya naman, let this empowering program begin. We will be your hosts. I am Princess Anne Ruste.
And I am Justin Pavia Boral
And welcome
to
to
Bio
Bio
Durugtungan
Durugtungan
2024.
2024.
Wow, partner. I mean, can I just say na grabe, nakaka-overwhelm ang presence ng ating mga participants ngayon, no? Di ba?
Yes, I agree, partner, with that.
Pasok na pasok sa top 20.
Top 20. O, pasok na ang lahat.
Yes.
Kaya naman, ayan, so wag na nating patagalin pa. So to formally start our program, may we invite everyone to please stand, to please all rise and join our ecumenical prayer to be followed by the singing of the Philippine National Anthem and the Bicol University hymn.
pumapnang anibiyagan nindat mo. Itatanda kami bikan mangat na pintud mo. Bawat mining gabhin na aya tuboblemi, ay makiwada-wada kida kami. Ay makiwada-wada kida kami.
Ay makiwada-wada,
Ay, makiwada-wada
kita kami.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi ta'ala wal barakatuh. Salam pa mga kiaulungan sing Tuhan. Pianaugan niya Nabi Iban Pura. Kasilasan niya sa plag pakatilingkal alam. Maglasa kita niyo bat kumana. Mbo Tuhan, tunggal nu sa sangdolan kami. Wanin kami rijiki maglabilab. Lausangom rahmat nu subay panpinudji. Hangkan kita bi subay magkasih-kasih.
Sa ngalan pangurungan, mamutuyog Espiritong kalatag mo.
Pangurumon kang usalat, pangkalikupanan. Pangurumon kang pangirayan, at kang walay sikop balantang nga mapagpululang. Pangurumon kang silagan, pangurumon kang apakatang pangurumon kang masangkan ang suwagdan. Pangurumon kang amoy pangirayon, pangitaban, pangitulwat kang walay sikop balantang nga mapagpululang.
Sa ngalan pangurungan, mamutuyog Espiritong kalatag mo. Sa ngalan pangurungan, mamutuyog
Panginoon, dinggin mo kami.
O Diyos na mapagpala, piling namin ang pagpapalagana ng kaalaman sa bawat nilalang.
Panginoon, dinggin mo kami.
O Diyos ng awa, bigyan mo kami ng kakayahan sa pagtataguyod ng pakikipag-ugnayan sa bawat isa.
Panginoon, dinggin mo kami.
O Diyos na mapagkahinga, mangyaring ikawan ang pagpapaunlad ng kalikasan ng tao sa mundo.
Panginoon, dinggin mo kami.
O Diyos na pag-ibig, tulutan mo ang aming bansa ng pagkakaisa at pagkakaunawaan sa gitna ng pagkakaiba-iba.
Panginoon, dinggin mo kami. Panginoon, dinggin mo kami. Panginoon, dinggin mo kami. Sa ngalan pangurungan, pangutuyog Espiritong kalatag mo. Muwanin kami ang magiliw, perlas ng silangan, anak ng puso, sa dibdib mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, tuyad ka ng magiging, sa manlulupig, di ka pasisilip. Sa dagat at bundok, sa simoy at sa langit na baha, may nilagang tulad, awit sa paglayang minamahal. Gusto ng matamat mo'y tagumpay na naglilinig, ang bituin at araw niya kailan pa may magdidilim. Lupa ng araw naman, bakit pagsinta mo'y langit sa piling mo? Ang ligaya na pamay malapit, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. This is the school we wish to sing, of a school to honor and revere, a temple built by men of firmness, a mold for you to walk with pride, for He will always see united, although we tread on distant lands. We all shall cherish what you've taught us, that you wholeheartedly gave forth. Bigo University, burning torch of wisdom, fount of courage, hope, and love, seed of truth and light. Bigo University, burning torch of wisdom, fount of courage, hope, and love, seed of truth and light.
All right, now you may now take your seats. All right, what a fresh start for a productive Wednesday morning. And I believe that you are excited as we are to grasp new knowledge today. Kaya wala tayo ngayon sa classroom setting. But today, we will be fed with abundant knowledge.
All right, ayan. So to formally welcome us in this event, may we invite here in front to give his welcoming address the Dean of the Office of Students Affairs and Services. Please welcome Professor Dave Stonga.
So, thank you, Princess and Justin. Diyos marahi na aldaw, Bicol University. Diyos marahi na aldaw, Bicol University. Ayon. Okay. So, let me first acknowledge our university officials. The Bicol University is headed by the visionary president, Dr. Benji Nebres. So we fondly call him Sir BB. And the Office of the Student Affairs and Services is under the direct supervision of the Office of the Vice President for Academic Affairs. So for the information of everyone, we are having our clearinghouse to the Academic Council meeting this morning, headed by the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. MJ, Maria Julieta Bores. And also we have our representative from the Bicol University Communications and Public Relations Officer, So I don't know if we are live this morning in Facebook. Okay. And also, let me acknowledge as well our guest and partner institutions. So we have the Social Security System, Legazpi, headed by Mr. Jogar Toso, the branch head. Palakpakan natin si Sir Jogar. And we also invited one of the staff of the SSS Legazpi. We have today the team head and the regional communication officer. We have Ms. Jeanette Mapa. Ma'am, thank you for being with us this morning. So we have also our friends and partners from China Banking Corporation. So Albay branch, we have Miss Nina Grisel Reducio, the branch manager. Palakpakan natin si Ma'am Nina. And we invited Mr. Danilo Arispe Jr., one of the cashiers of the China Banking Corporation, to be one of our speakers. And also, I think the full team of the SSS Legazpi is with us at the back. So thank you for being with us in Bicol University, and thank you for your generosity in sharing your time, your expertise, and resources to share with us your services. And this afternoon, okay, I don't know if I'm going to preempt this. It's already printed on the tarpaulin. This afternoon, we'll also have the Bisikleta ng Pag-asa. I think it's a ribbon cutting and the relaunching of the Bisikleta ng Pag-asa. And we will also have the panel discussions. We invited several experts as well. All of these experts are all alumni of Bicol University. We have Professor January de Chavez, professor of the BU College of Education, connected right now at the Office of the Vice President for Academic Affairs. And we have two former student leaders, and I think they still are, two Andres, Mr. Jave Andre Lutivio and Mr. Carl Andre Bongalos. Dear Scholar ng Bayan, so we are actually expecting more to be present this morning. But I was informed that most of you are in their internship or on-the-job training. So thank you for those who are present this morning for your time, despite your very heavy schedule. Welcome to the BU Durugtungan 2024. Dugtungan or dugtungan means to lengthen, so or to extend. So please take note that one of the core functions of the university, aside from instruction and research, is extension. That is bringing the university closer to the community. Another meaning of the word dugtungan is to connect. So this is really the essence of our activity today, is to collaborate with other stakeholders, not necessarily within Bicol University, to enhance the services we offer to our stakeholders. Another meaning to the word dugtungan is to continue. So we are expecting that after the initial registration in SSS, you will be a very active member of the SSS later on when you join the workforce. So therefore, durugtungan, it's a process or a series of activities that embodies the essence of today's gathering. Signifies not only the act of lengthening, but also the power of connection. It reminds us that our journey towards building sustainable societies is not a solitary endeavor, but a collective effort that spans generation. In partnership with our esteemed collaborators, the Bicol University, the University Student Council, headed by its chairperson and also sitting as the student regent, Ms. Remy Baldorado, and I think the co-head is Mrs. Stacy Alamares, and all the university counselors. No, I cannot name you one by one. Thank you very much for your service to the Bicol University community. To our partners from SSS, again, thank you. Words is not enough to express our gratitude to you. To China Banking Corporation, I think nandito si na ma'am. Tama, China Bank po. And later on, may I invite you to please occupy the seats on the front. It is actually reserved for you. Okay. Also, our panel members. So we stand united in our commitment to fostering sustainable societies for the betterment of humanity. So let us embrace the spirit of durugtungan as we forge ahead, okay, connecting past achievements with future endeavors and lengthening the reach of our impact on society. Together, let us continue to build a future where sustainability, inclusivity, and progress go hand in hand. And let me share this with you. Yesterday, together with the director of the Center for Gender and Development, with the support of the University Student Council, we presented a resolution that would eventually make the university more inclusive. So not only the main gender, yung mga gender, but also the other members of our society. So, by the way, let me also announce and take this opportunity to inform everyone that in the Office of Student Affairs and Services, we are actually proposing this inclusivity. In fact, our building, this building is known as the Student Union Center, is one of the first buildings in the university that is catering to gender-neutral restrooms. So you will see that in our restrooms, there are 3 restrooms, one for female, another for male, and the other one for gender neutral. And also it will be catering to persons with disability. Okay. So at Bicol University, our vision extends far beyond the confines of our campus. We envision a world where humanity thrives in harmony with the environment, where societies are built on pillars of scholarship, leadership, character, and service. Today, we reaffirm our commitment to this vision. We all play a crucial role in shaping the future as we aspire to see. Through our dedication, passion, and innovative spirit, we have the power to create positive change that transcends borders and generation. So as you embark, our dear students, on your next chapter of your journey, remember the values instilled to you by Bicol University: productive scholarship, transformative leadership, collaborative service, and distinctive character. Let these principles guide your actions as you work towards building sustainable societies where every individual has the opportunity to thrive. Together, let us forge ahead with determination and purpose, knowing that our collective efforts today will pave the way to a brighter tomorrow. Thank you for being part of the BU Durugtungan 2024. And may our endeavors be filled with success and fulfillment. Mabuhay ang mga scholar ng bayan.
All right. Once again, thank you so much, Sir Daves, for that heartfelt message of yours. Indeed, together, let us embrace the spirit of Durugtungan.
And so before we proceed to the discussion of our first guest speaker, we will be hearing first the message of the branch head 2 of SSS Legazpi. Please welcome Mr. Jogar B. Tosok.
Maray na aga po sa Indogabus. Nakakamiss magparam sa atubangan ng mga estudyante. Licensed teacher po ako, nagtokdoman ako sa college. Kaya siguro, as soon as possible, nakakaara itong mga pigtataram ni Sir. Very insightful. Thank you very much, Sir Daves, sa pag-invite po sa Muya, and kay BU President Baby Boy Nebres, Salamat po. Sa gabos na yaon digdi, mga estudyante, mga bisita, ang mga kaibanan ta sa China Bank, sa panginganot ni Ma'am Ninya, si Ma'am Pat, and Ma'am Jelly. Digdi na po da kamo sa inutan. Kami po napadigdi sa pigsasabi ni Sir, tulo kaya ito eh. Biyo durugtungan, tulong bagay, connectivity, collaboration, and inclusivity. Duman kita sa collaboration. May pigsasabi pa si Sir. Si mga nanoodan tada, collaborative service, tapos distinctive character. Puro malaog mabigat. Nakaka-proud pala maging BU alumnus and alumna. Collaborative service. Kami sa SSS napadigdi to collaborate. Mailing po nindo, yaon digdian sa mga pag-iriba, mga nakapula. Pakitindog po tabi mga pag-iribang taga-SSS Legazpi. Buo po yan, sarong team yan, accounts management section. Si Jeya, sa panginganot ni Ma'am Beth, and dahil ko na saro-saroon. Gabos po nakapula dyan, willing po kami na magtabang sa Indo sa pag-issue ng SS number, sa pag-assist ng SSS concern, tapos itong sa my.sss portal. Collaborative service. Inclusivity. Kung sabi yun, mayong walang naiiwan, walang iwanan ito. And most especially, yung concern sa mga nangangaipo. Ayun. SSS refers to social protection. Social protection. Napadigdi kami, ang topic is financial literacy in align po digdi sa topic mangkang China Bank. Ang i-discuss ni Jeya is what is the value of SSS membership? What is it? What's in it for me? Ano ba ang makukuha ko? Pag nag-ako dyan, anong benepisyo ko? Anong importansya kaya? Ano ang mga available na serbisyo? Panduwa, paano ko i-avail? Ayan. Then, i-emphasize me na ang SSS po, bako lang yan makakomply dahil matrabaho kita, dahil babawasan kita sa sweldo. Ini po tungkol sa investment. Ayan. Ang SSS po, saroyan investment. Buot sabihon, itong kwarta na pigdididak sa to, sinasaray ka ng SSS, si investment income, pigdi-distribute sa mga nangangaipo. Ayo, sickness benefit, maternity, retirement, disability, etc. Si mga naguhulog mo niyan, kita, na tinitipon si kwarta, nangapod niya, reserve fund, si hali sa pondo, tinatao bilang benepisyo sa mga nangangaipo. Okay? Pag kita naman ang nangaipo, kita naman ang mabenepisyo. Arag sa naman po kaya ng fund life. Ang fund life kang SSS dapat 60 years and above. Pero sa ngunyan, lesser siya. Pero nagbabawi. Ang equation niya, ang contribution plus investment income should be greater than benefit disbursements plus operating expenses. Ayun, dapat greater. Pag nag-less yan, lugi. Inahalat kang mga pensioners, inaadalan po yan. 83 billion yung income. So, record-breaking yun. Pero, dapat kasi aadalan kang SSS yung fund life niya na dapat maglipot. Ang sabi ko baga, 60 years and above. Kung nasa 30 years lang yan, so kabanga lang. So, dapat dahan-dahan tos. Para ang hapot, kung kita mag-retire naman, igwa pa ba kitang bibinipisyo? Bukas pa ba ang SSS? Yaon pa ba ini? Kasi kung itao mo gabus duman sa ngunya ng mga pensioners, itong kwarta, baka maubusan kita. So sa liwat, buot may pang magpasalamat sa BU leadership, sa mga opisyales, tapos lalong-lalo na po sa mga estudyante sa Indo. Good luck and congrats sa mga graduating students. Arami, 15,000 mahigit ang mga mag-graduate. Willing kami sa SSS na tumabang po sa Indo, puon sa SS number and beyond. Ngunyan, igwa na kitang digitalization, so may online yan. Ipapaliwanag ni Jeya po dyan. Diyos mabalos liwat, God bless us. Let us collaborate. Thank you so much.
Ayun, thank you so much po. Thank you so much, Mr. Jogar, for gracing our event this morning. Ayan, so I think wag na nating patagalin pa po. So I'm sure our BUNYos are now ready to listen and meet our guest speakers for this morning. Kaya naman, Justin?
Yes, so now let me introduce to you our first guest speaker who will be sharing with us her expertise on the topics that we will be introduced to. She is the acting team head, the regional communication officer of Social Security System Legazpi branch. Please welcome and give her a warm round of applause to Miss Jeanette T. Mapa.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, dear MCs. Good morning, everyone. Mukhang kulang yung breakfast. Sir Daves, good morning. Ayan, gusto niyo ba magsumba muna tayo? Joke lang, wala ako na-prepare eh. Anyway, I'll be discussing the SSS program. At the same time, we will be helping you out for the issuance of the SSS number. So, nakaka-excite actually yung stage nyo na magga-graduate na kayo. Tama ba? Ayan yung napaka-masayang stage. So, as early as now, iko-congratulate ko na each and every one. Nandito na yung part na medyo mag-ano na tayo, tawag mo doon, naghihintay na lang ng graduation, tama ba? Or may exam pa kayo? Wala nang exam, di ba? Naghihintay na lang kayo. Wow, ang sarap. Anyway, going back. So, I'll be discussing the SSS program first. So, what is Social Security? So, yung Social Security po, it is the protection that society gives its members against the economic and social distresses caused by sickness, maternity, unemployment, disability, retirement, funeral, and death. So, kung makikita nyo po, we have 7 contingencies. So, meron po tayong binibigay na 7 benefits. So, from womb, nagbuntis, may maternity benefit. Nagkasakit, sickness benefit. Nawalan ng trabaho, unemployment benefit. Nabalda, disability benefit. Pagdating ng pagtanda, may retirement benefit. At kapag namatay yung miyembro, may funeral and death benefits for the members. So from womb to tomb. So sa SSS, may forever. So sino bang gusto ng forever dyan? So yan. Kung sa pag-ibig may love, sa SSS, may forever. Next. So for the membership and contributions, aware naman po kayo, no, that the SSS is for the private sector. So yung coverage po namin is mandatory or compulsory for all employed in the private sector, self-employed persons, household helpers, and OFW members. So sino po ba dito yung nagpaplano na ma-employ? Ma-employ? Wala. So, sino yung mga magnenegosyo? Sino yung mga magpapayaman? Lahat tayo gustong yumaman, syempre. So, according sa batas, lahat tayo dapat makover ni SSS. And voluntary naman kapag kayo ay na-separate na from employment, but you opt to continue your membership, so pwede kayo as voluntary member. Okay? Malinaw po yan, ha? Next. So for the contribution rate, effective January 2021 or 2023, so yung ano natin is 14%. If you are employed, ang share nyo ay 4.5%. Mas mababa kaysa dun sa employer. So yung employer ay merong 9.5%. So, alam nyo na yan hindi kayo papayag kung 50-50 yung hatian. It's only 4.5% for the employee and 9.5% for the employer. Pero kung kayo po ay self-employed, may mga negosyo, abogado, architect, lawyer, ano pa ba, doktor, so you are considered as self-employed person, you will shoulder the whole 14%. Okay? Next. Or, ayan na muna pala. For the monthly salary credit, the minimum is 4,000 pesos. So, the contribution for the minimum is 560 pesos. And for the maximum is 30,000 pesos back. Yan. So, for the maximum monthly salary credit, 30,000. So, the contribution is 4,230. Okay? So, dito sa slide na to, I want to emphasize that SSS is an investment. Okay? Di ba nabanggit ko kanina may 7 benefits. For you to avail of the 7 benefits, you have to contribute. So you treat the contributions of SSS as an investment, as your savings, para pagdating ng panahon na kayo ay kukuha na ng mga benefits ni SSS, meron kayong, magka-qualify kayo. So, bear in mind that the higher the contribution, the higher the benefit. O, gano'n naman talaga sa pag-invest, di ba? If you want to earn more, kung gusto mong yumaman, kailangan mong magpursige. Kung ang effort mo ay 50% lang, huwag kayong aasang yayaman kayo. Ganun yon, di ba? So, kagaya din po sa SSS, if you want to earn more, kailangan mas mataas yung contributions. Okay? Next. Next. So for the sickness benefit, number 1 benefit is a sickness benefit. It is given to our member who are unable or members who are unable to work due to sickness or injury. So replacement of lost income for the days na hindi kayo nakatrabaho dahil nagkasakit kayo. Next. Number 2 benefit. Huwag ko na muna itong i-discuss, Sir Daves. Baka matempo itong mga natin. For the maternity benefit, it is given to female members. Okay? Malinaw yan female members. Who is unable or who are unable to work due to childbirth or miscarriage. So, siguro, bigyan ko na rin po kayo ng konting background. We have the expanded maternity leave law. Okay? For the expanded maternity leave law, mas mahaba na yung maternity leave. Before, 60 days lang. 78 days kapag cesarean. But with the approval of the new law, 105 days na. So, mas mahabang leave, mas mataas na maternity benefit. So for the amount, the maximum is 70,000 kapag ang monthly salary credit ay 20,000. And kapag solo parent, additional 15 days. So that is 15 days. So 120 days. So 120 days, ang amount of benefit is 80,000 for the maximum. Okay? Next. Third benefit is the unemployment benefit. Granted to members who are involuntarily separated. So, ibig sabihin, hindi pwede dyan yung nag-resign. Ang magka-qualify dyan, yung mga members na nawalan ng trabaho na hindi nila ginusto. For example, nagsara yung kumpanya, nalugi, or nag-downsize, kaya nawalan ng trabaho yung ating member. So, we are giving the unemployment benefit for 2 months. It is a financial aid to our members during the time na naghahanap sila ng trabaho. Okay? Fourth benefit is the disability benefit. Siyempre, hindi natin gusto yan. Kapag na-aksidente yung ating member, kahit isang contribution, meron na pong disability benefit, pwedeng partial or total benefit. Ibig sabihin po niyan, kapag partial, you have certain months na magpe-pension sa SSS, hoping na makarecover. Pero pag total disability, ibig sabihin, lifetime pension. Okay? Next. Fifth benefit is the retirement benefit. Famous si SSS dahil sa retirement pension. Pero hindi nyo alam, meron pa palang ibang benepisyong binibigay si SSS. Yes. So meron pang ibang benepisyo si SSS, pero dito po kami kilala sa retirement benefit. Paid to member who can no longer work due to old age. Okay? Pag 60 years old, no source of income, separated from employment, they can apply for the retirement pension. Basta merong at least 10 years na contributions. Siyempre, magtatanong kayo, paano ma'am kung 30 years yung hinulog ko? Definitely, mas mataas yung pension ni member na nag-contribute ng 30 years compared sa 10 years. Okay? Malinaw po yan. Sixth benefit is the funeral benefit. Binibigay po yan sa member. Tama ba? Tama? Binibigay sa member yung funeral benefit. Ayan. Pang-check ko yan actually kung gising pa kayo. Yan ang pang-check ko kung gising pa yung mga participants. Funeral benefit, hindi ibibigay sa member kasi patay na. Okay? It is given to whoever defray the funeral expenses. The amount is 12,000 kung less than 36 months. Kapag 36 months, at least 36 months na contribution, the amount of funeral benefit will range from 20 to 60,000, depending on the contributions of the member. Next. Seventh benefit is a death benefit. O ayan na. Aside sa funeral benefit, meron pang death benefit. Yan po yung binibigay sa mga beneficiaries nung namatay na miyembro. So kapag nakapag 36 months na contributions at merong asawa, magpe-pension ngayon yung spouse. Lifetime until mag-cohabit or mag-remarry. Pero kung hindi siya mag-remarry, lifetime pension yan. Next. So aside po dun sa Social Security Program, you also have the employees' compensation. So kapag work-related, ito yung tinatawag nating double compensation. So for example, na-aksidente, merong SSS pension, pwedeng mag-qualify pa for easy pension. Next. So yan, pinasadahan ko lang yung benefits. Dito ako tututok ngayon sa SSS online platforms. So this is our SSS website, www.sss.gov.ph. Before I proceed, did you bring your birth certificates or do you have a copy of your birth certificates? Meron ba kayong kopya? So ngayong etong time na to, ibibigay ko sa inyo for you to take a picture of it or scan para mamaya dire-diretso na tayo. Sige. Yan. Picture na muna kayo ng mga, hindi selfie ha, yung birth certificate lang. Clear copy. Yan. Kung dala nyo, much better. Pero kung hindi nyo dala, huwag kayong lalabas. Welcome pa po kayo dito. At mamaya, meron po pala kayong this piece of paper, meron kayong ganito. Who wants to win a GCash amount? Wow. Amounting to ano ba to? GCash, how much? Anyone? How much? 300? Ha? Ilan ba tayo? Paghatian na natin. Okay, who wants to win a GCash amounting to 200 pesos? Yan. Mamaya, kukunin namin yung mga pinagsulatan nyo ng name, address, contract number, SS number, and membership type. And later, we will have a raffle draw. Okay? Okay ba yon? Sino kayang lucky today? So yan. Next. Next. So mamaya, kapag nakaregister na kayo sa SSS website, ito yung makikita niyong homepage. Almost lahat ng transaction ni SSS, online na. So, hindi na kayo mahihirapan. So, hindi na kayo kailangan pumunta sa office. Okay? Next. 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 So, pinakabagong programa ni SSS, we are talking about investment. If you opt to continue or to have another investment, you can apply for the WIS Plus. So it is a voluntary saving scheme of SSS. The amount is a minimum of 500 pesos. Nag-earn po yan. Okay? So after 5 years, pwede nyo i-withdraw or pwedeng ipastay nyo pa para mag-earn pa po siya. Next. So these are our social media accounts. We have only one Facebook account. Okay? Nag-iisa lang po yan. Philippine Social Security System. Sa Twitter, @PHLSSS. Sa Instagram, MySSSPH. YouTube, MySSSPH. Viber, MySSSPH Updates. At syempre, nasa TikTok din tayo. Pero wala pong sumasayaw dyan. Okay? Yung mga instructional videos po ang andyan. MySSSPH. Next. So, yan na tayo. Nakakonect na ba kayo sa Wi-Fi? Nakakonect na kayo? Lahat ba may... please show your hands yung mga merong data or naka-connect sa Wi-Fi. Naka-connect sa Wi-Fi. Hindi kayo naka-connect? O sige, magko-connect muna tayo. Paano ba mag-connect? Ano po yung name ng Wi-Fi dito? BU Portal po ba yun? Tama? BU Portal. The username is guest, small letters, GUEST. And the password is, sana naalala ko, tama ba? BU guest. Tama. Small letters. BU guest. BUGUEST. So, yun ang password. Good morning, Miss Julina. Ayan. Dati naming trainee yan. BUNU din. Nasa China Bank na ngayon. Sabi ko nga, grabe yung support namin sa China Bank. Naka-red kami, oh. Yan, commercial muna tayo. Naka-connect na ba lahat? Sino yung hindi pa nakaka-connect? Yun na lang muna. Sino yung hindi pa nakaka-connect? Okay na. Sabay-sabay natin gagawin ito. Kasi bago nyo ipasa itong slip na ito, dapat may SSS number kayo. Okay? So, okay na ba lahat? Magpuproceed na tayo. Kayo dyan, okay naman kayo? Nakakonect na po kayo? So, kung okay na ang lahat, please, buckle your seats. O, ito na. How to secure an SSS number. Next slide. First, go to the official website. Yan, www.sss.gov.ph. Okay na? Nakapasok na? Oh, malakas ang internet dito. Okay na tayo? Nakapasok na lahat? Okay? We'll proceed with step 2. Step 2. Yan. Hover your finger na lang tuloy. Walang mouse. O yan. I-click nyo po yung apply for an SSS number online. That is located on the lowest portion. Lowest portion. I-click nyo po yung apply for an SSS number online. Nakuha po. Okay na tayo sa step 2. Okay. Step 3. Read the step-by-step procedure and then click start. Kung may problem kayo, meron tayong pwedeng mag-assist. Kung may problem kayo, you can raise your hand and pupuntahan po kayo ng aming team. Ng ating team? Mukhang Jessica Soho lang, no? Oh. Okay na yung step 3? Okay na? Okay na yung step 3? Meron ka ng SSS number. So, okay na tayo sa step 3? Mukhang hindi nyo ginagawa Tingnan nga natin. O yan, naka-step 3 ka na po. O, okay na siya sa step 3. Okay, we'll proceed with step 4. Next. So yan, i-click nyo lang po yung read the SSS data privacy. Kapag okay na yan, ano nga po yung next? Papindot po yung next. Yan. Read the data privacy. Kapag okay na yan, next, we'll proceed with step 4. Fill out the required fields. Lagay niyo po yung last name, first name, middle name. Kung may mga suffixes kayo, pwede niyo ilagay dyan. May junior, or the second, the third, date of birth, and also provide your email address. Take note, dapat active yung email address na ibibigay ha. Di pwede yung hindi nyo na alam yung password. Mahihirapan tayo dyan. So, active email address. Yung ating mga trainees can help. Nasaan yung ating mga maganda at mga gwapong trainees dyan? Yan, pa-check. Ikaw, sir. Ginawa mo na. So, yan ang step 4. We'll proceed with step 5. So, sa step 5, kung na-provide niyo na yung mga information kanina, you have to open your email and then click on the link provided to continue with your SSS number registration. Na-open na po ba yung email? Okay, we'll proceed with step 6. For the step 6, pag-click niyo yung link na yon, ito yung bubungad sa inyo. So, you have to provide additional information. The social status. So, ilalagay po doon yung marital status, single, married, divorced agad, widowed, hindi naman. Yan. Nationality, religion, and then you also have to provide the place of birth, yung country, province, municipality, or city. And then we'll proceed with step 7. So, yan. Kapag okay na yung information, you have to save and then click next. So, we will have the purpose of registration. Yan. O, makinig kayo for clarification. Kapag for employment, ibig sabihin, wala kayong balak magnegosyo. Talagang, tawag mo doon, mag-a-apply kayo for employment. Yan ang i-click nyo, for employment. Pero kung halimbawa, meron kayong existing na business, before ang tinatawag namin, nung panahon ko, tinatawag namin dyan e-commerce. Ngayon, ang tawag dyan, online business. Okay? So kung may online business kayo, or nagpapamain kayo, pwede rin yan, di ba? So, i-click nyo yung self-employed. Kung meron kayong business, para makapaghulog na kayo sa SSS. Or kung halimbawa, nag-tutor kayo, meron na kayong mga part-time job na nag-earn kayo ng income. So, pwede na kayong mag-register as self-employed. Ang kagandahan kasi dun sa self-employed, once na mag-contribute na kayo, may isang contribution na, pwede na kayo mag-apply ng Unified Multipurpose ID with or /ATM. So yun kasi yung requirement, dapat meron kayong at least one contribution para ma-activate yung membership nyo, magkaroon kayo ng date of coverage. Once na may date of coverage na kayo, pwede na kayong kumuha ng Unified Multipurpose ID. Okay? Malinaw po yun, no? So, kung okay na po yan, you have to click Save and then Next. So, for the purpose of registration, pwedeng for employment, click for employment. Next slide. Kapag ang purpose of registration nyo ay self-employed, you have to give the profession or business, kung nag-buy and sell kayo, or nag-tutor kayo, pwede yan. And you have to give the monthly earnings, kahit estimated, pwede po yan. For example, nag-earn kayo ng 3,000 a month or 5,000 a month, 20,000 a month. Oh, why not? O meron na bang, if ever, halimbawa, gusto nyong mag-OFW for future reference. So, kung mag-OFW kayo, i-click nyo lang po yung Overseas Filipino Worker. And then you have to give the country, estimated monthly earnings, and then the foreign address. Next. So, kapag okay na yon, you will click Save and Next. So, ito naman yung next slide natin. Additional information for the designated beneficiaries. So, magde-designate na kayo ng beneficiaries nyo. Usually, ang dinedesignate dyan, parents and then siblings. So, you have to give the name of your father, the name of your mother, and then, kung may spouse po kayo, pwede nyo din pong ilagay dyan. And kung may mga anak, kung wala pa, pwede kayong maglagay ng name dyan sa beneficiaries other than parents, spouse, or children. So, pwede kayong magdagdag ng row. So, pwede nyo ilagay dyan sa part na yan, yung mga siblings nyo. Last name, first name, middle name, and then date of birth, relationship. So yan. Okay na tayo dun sa pag-designate ng beneficiaries. Sino yung hindi pa tapos? Okay na tayo. Sige. We'll proceed with the next slide. So for the next slide, you have to provide the information regarding your My.SSS registration. So ito yung kagandahan ng ating online issuance of SS number kasi at the same time, mariregister na kayo sa SSS at magkakaroon na kayo ng application for the Unified Multipurpose ID /ATM. So you have to provide the preferred user ID. Yung usual na ginagamit yung user ID para hindi na kayo mahirapan. Okay? Alphanumeric po pala ang ating user ID. Alphanumeric. And then, you have to provide also the personal records or Unified Multipurpose ID application. So, kailangan yung ating height in centimeters and weight in kilogram. And you have the option kung gusto nyo na nang i-apply for UMIT. Pero kung ako sa inyo, i-apply nyo na yan. Kasi one-time chance lang ito. Okay? I-click nyo na yung yan, yung information dun sa ating Unified Multipurpose ID. So you have to select the name of bank and branch of the bank. Dito sa atin, ang available ay Union Bank of the Philippines. So you click Union Bank of the Philippines and then for the branch of the bank, piliin niyo po yung Legazpi branch. Okay? Okay na tayo dito. Sino yung hindi pa nakaka-follow? Okay na? So next slide. For step 7, you have to review the provided information. So critical ito kasi once na mali yung nilagay niyong information, magpapakorek pa kayo niyan. So double check all the information provided, the name, spelling of the name, first name, middle name, surname, the date of birth, address, even po yung contact number, dapat tama yung ipoprovide natin, and the email address. So double check kung lahat tama yung ating information na provide. So kapag okay na po yung lahat, yan, contact information, home address, beneficiaries, the purpose of your application, and then yung my.sss account user ID, UMID pay card application. Kapag okay na yan lahat, next. You have to click the proceed, generate SSS number. So yan, mag-generate na tayo ng SSS number. Yan, click nyo yung generate SSS number and then once submitted, you can no longer go back and update your information. So, are you sure that all information are true and correct? So, kung okay na yon, may pa-konsensya, no? O, pang ano yan sa inyo, tama na ba yung nailagay ko? Or may dapat pa ba akong ilagay? May dapat pa ba akong... Yon. So, kung okay na yon, just click yes to submit the provided information. Okay na tayo dito? May naiiwan ba? Okay na tayo. Okay. Next slide. Step 9, you have to upload the necessary documents. So kanina, kumuha na tayo ng kopya ng ating birth certificate. So kung may picture na po kayo niyan or na-scan nyo na, pwede nyo na siyang i-upload. So dito po meron tayong document to be attached, birth certificate. So sa attached file, i-click nyo lang po yung choose file and then submit. Next. So in the absence of the birth certificate, pwede rin pong i-attach yung ating baptismal certificate, driver's license, passport, PRC card, or Seaman's record book. So, i-choose nyo lang po kung anong document type. And then, you attach the file. Next. So, you have also to attach in the absence of the ID cards. So, i-choose nyo lang po yung kung anong document yung i-attach nyo. You have GSIS card, ATM card, bank account, passbook, birth certificate, yan, birth certificate of children or baptismal certificate of children. Kapag okay na po yan, 2 documents ang kailangan i-submit, no? Kapag walang birth certificate. So you have to choose what type of document and then you attach the document and then click submit. Next. Kung okay na po yan, you just have to click next. Yan, proceed. Click nyo na yung proceed and then submission. Yan. Oh, take note submission or uploading of documents is yan, submission or uploading of documents is optional. Optional yun kung wala po kayong dalang birth certificate, pwede nyo po yung gawin sa mga susunod na araw. You may proceed with your transaction and submit the documents at a later date. Okay? Next. So, ito yung makikita nyo after that, yung registration information. Next. Yan. Congratulations. You have successfully You have successfully applied for an SSS number. Your registration information are the following. So, dyan sa lower portion, may makikita kayo dyan, save more to earn more under our new WIS Plus program. So, you just have to click yung arrow. And then, lower portion, we have the registration information. So, doon sa registration information, makikita niyo po dyan yung transaction number, yung SSS number nyo, yung name of applicant, and date of birth. So, kung nakuha niyo na po yung SS number, pakilagay po dito sa piece of paper para mamaya sa ating raffle draw. Okay? Next. Next. So this is the personal record and UMIT application. So ganyan po yung magiging itsura niya. Yan po yung tinatawag nating E1. Once na ma-employ kayo, yan po yung isasubmit nyo sa inyong employer. Kaya isave nyo po yan. And also we have the SSS transaction number slip. So yan po yung binibigay kung kayo ay mag-a-apply for a job. Next. So this is the SSS number slip. Yan yung itsura niya. Diyan nakalagay yung SSS number nyo, yung name na nakaregister sa SSS, and yung date of birth. Next. So you will be notified through email of your successful application of SSS number. So may marireceive ulit kayong email from SSS. Next. O, kung may successful, ine-notify din po kayo ni SSS kung na-reject yung application nyo. So you will receive an email notification if your application is rejected. And nakasite po dyan kung ano yung naging reason for rejection. At yan, magsisimula po kayo ulit dun sa step 1 na ginawa natin for the registration. Next. You will also receive an email notification to activate your my.sss account. So dito sa part na yan, magbibigay na kayo ngayon ng preferred password nyo. Di ba kanina gumawa tayo ng username? So dito naman, gagawa na tayo ng password. Next. So yan, ilalagay nyo po yung preferred password. You have to confirm the preferred password and then click submit. So, kung okay na yan, activated na ang inyong my.sss account. Next. So, kung okay na po yan, you have to scan the QR code na andito po sa ating slide for the post activity. So, ang ibibigay nyo dyan na information, same kung ano nakalagay dito sa papel, yung ating name, address, contact number, SSS number, and the membership type. Ano ba yung membership type? Yun po yung nilagay nyo for employment or self-employed or OFW. So, meron ba dyan kailangan ng assistance? Sino yung nakakuha ng SSS number? You raise your hand. Sino yung mga may SSS number na? Ayun, oh, madami-dami na tayo. Sino yung wala pang SSS number? Sino yung wala pang SSS number? Yun na lang yung pupunta ng aming team. Jessica Soto. O, sino yung wala pang SSS number? O, wala pa si Sir Mick. Next. Sa pag-scan nyo po nung QR code, aside dun sa mga information that you will provide, meron din po tayong upload the proof of a successfully issued SSS number. So kung maaalala nyo po, meron kayong transaction slip kanina or yung SSS number slip. You can upload it as proof of your successfully issued SSS number. Okay? So, kung okay na ang lahat, anong oras na ba? 11 na. So, kung okay na po ang lahat, this ends my presentation. So, again, thank you, BU. Yan. Thank you, BU University School Council, headed by Ma'am Remy, and also Sir Daves. Yan. Thank you so much for this opportunity. And meron po tayong, maiiwan po dito yung aming accounts management team. If ever meron pa po tayong mga kakilala na nais din po magkaroon ng SSS number. Again, good morning and have a nice day, everyone.
Ayan, so that was an informative discussion indeed. So thank you so much po, Ma'am Jeanette, for sharing your expertise to our BUNYos, especially about the issuance of SSS number, SSS contributions, and Workers' Investment Savings Program, and the benefits of Social Security System. Ayan, palakpakan po ulit natin si Miss Jeanette.
Yes, once again, thank you so much. And now we will now proceed to the open forum. But I think naman, partner, siguro na-assist na sila ng ibang staff. So I think wala na silang mga questions regarding sa registration ng SSS.
Yes, I also agree with you, partner. Kaya siguro let us now proceed to the awarding of the certificate as a sign of our appreciation to the valuable time and contribution given by Ms. Jeanette. Let us award the certificate and token. May we call on our University Student Council Chairperson, Ms. Remy Stephanie Baldorado, and the Honorary Chairman, Ms. Julia Mendez and Ms. Stacy Daniel Alamares, to award the certificate and token to our first guest speaker for this morning.
All right, now I will now be reading the citation. Citation reads, "This certificate of appreciation is given to Social Security System Legazpi Branch for its contribution, exerted effort, and inspiring role as one of the partners that initiated the BU Durugtungan 2024, conducted this March 13, 2024 at the Student Union Center, Bicol University, Legazpi City, Albay. Given this 13th day of March 2024 at the SUC Bulwagan, BUNYo, Legazpi City, Albay, signed by Remy Stephanie Baldorado, the chairperson and student regent of BU-USC, with Professor Micaela Alagaban, the senior advisor of BU, and lastly, the Professor Daves L. Tonga, the Dean of Office of Student Affairs and Services.
Again, this certificate of appreciation is awarded to Ms. Jeanette T. Mapa. Ayan, and of course, let us also award the same certificate to Social Security System Legazpi for sharing their time and effort to our Bidurugtungan 2024. May we invite the SSS Legazpi branch po to receive the certificate and for a photo opportunity.
Also, may we request the other branch member of the SSS, the Legazpi branch, to join the photo opportunity. Yes, so palakpakan po natin sila. All right, once again, thank you so much SSS Legazpi branch and of course to our guest speaker for providing us that discussion.
Ayan, so we already had a productive first talk no, na nabigay sa ating BUenos. Kaya naman, I think handa na rin ang ating BUenos na makilala ang ating next guest speaker for this morning. Kaya naman,
Yes, handang-handa na talaga ang ating mga BUenos. At ako rin partner, handang-handa na dahil ang ating susunod na topic ay patungkol sa financial literacy. O di ba? Bagay na bagay ito sa mga estudyanteng magagastos, di ba?
yes, ang ating mga gastador.
Mga gastador.
BUenos.
Sino ba dito yung mga anak ni Henry C. pagdating sa gastusan? Sige nga, pakituro nga. Oh, ayan. Kaya bagay na bagay talaga itong topic natin for today. And now, at dahil dyan handa lang ating participant, let me now introduce to you our resource speakers for this morning. For us to be equipped with necessary information and skills with regards to financial literacy, join me in welcoming the Area Manager of China Bank MCBL, Ms. Nina Crizel Relucio. A round of applause, please.
Hello.
Hello, BUenos. Good morning. Okay. Actually, I'm graduate din ako ng BU before. So, nag-graduate ako sa BU Sebem. Last time, nag-speaker din ako doon. And I remember my time here. Naalala ko dito sa main campus. Dito yung initiation during the Blue Feathers. If you're familiar with the Blue Feathers, ongoing pa rin ba siya? Okay, so naalala ko na nagtatakip pa kami kung ano-ano pinapagawa sa amin. Okay, so now I'm happy that I'm here with my fellow BUenos. Okay? And before ako pumasok ng actually Manulife China Bank, I'm also a professor sa UST Legazpi. So acquire na siya before. So imagine before, ang aga ko graduate to the point na ang mga estudyante ko, kaklase ko nung high school. Okay? So imagine yung awkwardness, nakikita mo yung kaklase mo nung high school, tinuturuan mo. Okay, so moving forward, my discussion for today revolves around financial freedom. Okay, so mainly yung pinili ko, financial freedom. Now, financial freedom, very broad topic yon. Okay? So, ano ba ang ibig sabihin ng financial freedom? Paano ba maging financially free? Ay kanina na-mention kung sino yung mga magagastos dito. Okay, so let's see kung paano nyo ba paghahandaan how to become financially free. Okay, so can we see the next slide? Okay, first and foremost, i-define muna natin kung ano ba yung financial freedom. Okay, so definition of financial freedom, can we see the next slide? Okay, so ito yung mostly ginagawa ng millennial, ginawa ko din to define financial freedom, sinearch ko din siya sa Google. Ano ba meaning ng financial freedom? So isa-isahin natin. Okay, can we see the next slide? Ayan, hinighlight ko siya. Financial freedom generally means having enough savings and investment and cash on hand. Okay, sino na ba dito ang merong mga savings? Ay, mukhang wala pa. Uy, that's good. Kaya yung mga nandito, yung mga tawag nito, matitipid and going to financial freedom, taking their steps. Okay? So on top of that, meron kang cash on hand. Ano pa yung next? I-highlight natin. Afford the lifestyle we want for ourselves and our family. Okay? So I remember, we have this client sa China Bank na it was during our meeting, bigla siyang nagutom. Tapos after the meeting, sabi nila, parang gusto ko parang gusto ko kumain ng ramen. Okay? Sino ba dito mahilig ang ramen? Mahilig sa ramen? Wala masyado. Okay, so meron dito. So sabi ng client, parang gusto kong kumain ng ramen. So after nun, sabi nung kasama niya, sige, kain tayo ng ramen. Alam niyo ba kung saan sila kumain ng ramen? Sa Tokyo lang naman. So maya-maya, after ng meeting namin, nag-book na sila ng ticket nila to Japan. Okay, so imagine having that freedom. Anytime you can book kung saan nyo gusto kumain. Gusto ko mag-samgyup, tara, punta tayong Korea. Okay? So isa yun sa mga na-meet kong clients. Okay? And the next thing, growing nest egg that will allow us to retire or pursue the career we want. Okay? So most of you here are graduating students. Tama ba? Okay. So lahat kayo graduating students. Okay? You're now starting to leave the premises of the school. Okay? Paglabas nyo ng school, once you graduate, mararamdaman nyo at mararanasan nyo what is reality after school. Okay? So I've had a number of experiences after graduation. Okay? Yung mga fresh grad, malaking tulong yung grades, but when you graduate, experience is still the best. Kaso nga lang, yung laging tanong, paano naman ako magkaka-experience? Ikaka-graduate ko lang. Okay? So, the important thing here, ang maganda dito is, habang nasa school ka, don't only focus on your subjects. Okay? It's good that you have extracurricular. Okay? Yung extracurricular would hone your confidence, your ability to speak with other people, your communication skills. Ito yung mga importanteng madadala ninyo outside graduation. Okay? So I remember one time, nag-apply ako sa isang known bank din. So pagka-submit ko, pagpunta ko doon, alam niyo ba yung unang sinabi nila sa akin? Pakisend na lang ng resume mo online. Okay? So may mga makikita ko yung ganoon. Nung pagpunta ko naman nung pag-upload ko, sinabihan sa akin na, pakisubmit na lang ang resume mo online. So ako naman, I'm confident with my skills that time. Okay? So sabi ko, actually, I've already started searching online. I've checked your bank. I've also sent online my application. Today, I want to talk with your branch manager. Kasi imagine, kakagraduate ko lang noon. So, I want to talk with your manager. Gusto ko sana to discuss lang some things. So, fortunately, pinagbigyan niya ako, nagkausap kami, and then right there on the spot, inoferan niya ako ng trabaho. Okay? So, imagine, if I didn't have the confidence to discuss, baka mamaya niyan, yung submit ka ng resume, wala ka nang marinig. Okay? So, it's important that you also hone your communication and your confidence, especially that you're all graduating. Okay? Next is, can we go back? Can we go back dun sa previous slide? Okay, so basically, financial freedom is having your freedom to do what you want without being restricted by money. So, kung gusto mo mag-travel, gusto mo kumain, hindi mo na kailangan mag-antay ng Cebu Pacific Piso Fare, hindi mo na kailangan mag-abang ng mga sales, hindi mo na kailangan abangan yung 333 sa Shopee. You can do anything you want because you are not hindered by money. Okay? And of course, without being driven or earning a certain point each year. Alam nyo ba na some of the people I know, pinili nila yung course nila because they're thinking na ito yung magpapayaman sa kanila. Okay? I've met people from the top 1%. Alam nyo ba yung reason ba't pinili nila yung course nila? People from the top 1%. It's because it's their passion. Okay? So, gusto nila mag-drawing, mag-painting, go lang. Because they have the financial capacity to support the things that they want. But people who would like, or who are the breadwinners, or yung mga magsusuporta sa pamilya nila, the first thing that they will think about is, magyayaman ba ako dito? Maiaahon ko ba sa kahirapan yung pamilya ko? Okay? So yun yung magiging basis nila on the career or the education that they would pursue. Okay? So financial freedom is without being restricted by those things. Next. So as we further delve with financial freedom, meron tayong 4 important questions na sasagutin natin or itatanong natin sa sarili natin para masabi natin na we are on our way to financial freedom. Okay? So 4 questions that can help start you out on the road to personal financial freedom. Now, this question doesn't really mean much, pero ang pinaka-importante dito is your answer to those questions. We have differences, okay? Iba-iba yung individuals, and even if the same yung tanong, iba-iba yung magiging sagot ninyo. Okay? So, let's focus on what could be your answers to these questions. Okay, can we see the next slide? Okay, so retire comfortably. Parang iisipin nyo, ang aga pa naman para mag-isip ng retirement, no, gagraduate pa lang tayo. Diba? Okay, but actually, dito naman, retire comfortably. Would you like to retire comfortably? Gusto nyo. Okay? So, sino dito yung naka-experience na yung kapatid nila or the breadwinners of the family, hindi yung parents? Meron na bang naka-experience ng ganon? One of their siblings, hindi parents yung breadwinner of the family. Ang swerte nyo naman. Okay, so before, sa amin, sa family, yung pinakapanganay namin was one of the breadwinners. So, nung nag-graduate siya, siya na yung nagpapaaral ng mga sa aming next na magkakapatid. Eventually, nung graduate ako, nagtrabaho, tumulong na rin ako. Okay? So, dito, the question is, would you like to retire comfortably? Now, when we say retirement, ang daming factors na kailangan i-consider. Okay, first, inflation. Magkano ba yung kailangan ko to retire comfortably? How much is enough? Okay? Can we have an imaginary amount? Okay? So, etong amount na to, what do you think is the amount needed for you to retire comfortably? Okay? So, isipin nyo lang, magkano kaya yung kailangan ko para makapag-retire ako ng maayos? You can have your numbers. Huwag yung sabihin mo na ngayon. Okay? So, it could be 5 million, 10 million, etc. Isipin nyo muna. Mamaya, i-discuss natin and tatanungin ko kayo kung how much yung nasa mind ninyo na amount. Okay? For you to be able to retire comfortably. Okay? So, can we see the next slide? That's the first question. The second question, okay, so this one, we are all students. I know our parents would like to have us the best education possible. Okay? And I think ang swerte nyo because BU is 0% tuition fee, tama ba? Okay, so mga scholar kayo ng bayan. On our time, kahit nasa BU ako, meron kaming binabayaran na miscellaneous fee. And I think meron pang, tawag nito, ang inaasahan ko lang before, mayaman kami, every end of the year. Alam niyo ba kung bakit? Meron pa ba nun ngayon? Merong binibigay na refund pag after the school. If you reach a certain grade, meron pa ba? Wala na? Okay. So, mas masarte pala kami. Okay, so before, merong binibigay na refund depende sa grade. So, if you receive 1.5, you get 75%, I think. If you reach 1.0, you get 100% of your all tuition fee. Okay, so during those time, kapag mag-tuition kami, di ba, bibigyan kami ng fund ng parents namin, hindi na namin sinasabi na meron kaming refund. So, diretso na kami sa McDo, dun sa may Sibem. Okay? So, the best education, ito naman, the second question is, would you like to afford the best education? Sino dito yung magma-masters after graduation? Okay, magma-masters. Anong master yung kukunin mo?
Gusto ko po, Masters in Business Admin.
Okay, masters in business. Anong course mo ngayon?
Prep po.
Entrep. So, kakatapos ka lang mag-discuss sa inyo sa CBEM. So, magpo-pursue siya ng master. Sino dito yung magpo-pursue ng law after schooling? After graduate? Meron bang magpo-pursue ng law? Ayun, meron sa likod. So, may future lawyer pala tayo sa likod. Tandaan nyo na siya. Para pag para may problema kayo sa batas, tanuin nyo siya. Okay? So, the second question is, specifically, this is addressed to the parents. Okay? And for sure, kayo eventually in the future, you also have your own family. Okay? And ang gusto nyo, of course, for your kids is the best education. Okay? So the third question is, would you like to be able to afford the best healthcare? Gusto nyo ba? Would you like to afford the best healthcare? Sino na dito ang na-confine sa ospital? Or say na ospital from their lifetime up to now? Wala pa? Okay, that's good. Prevention is better than cure. Okay? But do you know magkano ang gastos for healthcare ngayon? Okay? I have my auntie and tita during the COVID times. Diba? Nung COVID times, nagkaroon siya ng COVID. Now, would you like to guess magkano yung ginastos niya? Na-confine siya for almost 15 days sa Daraga Doctors. Okay, so would you like to guess kung magkano yung ginastos niya? 100,000. Anong guess mo? 150,000. Okay, yung makakahula, I'll give GCash. So I'll ask two more to give their guess lang. Sino gusto mag-try? 100, 150. Okay na, ano na yan? Okay na yung option niya na yan. So, sino pa? 250,000. Ilan? 80? Okay, I'm hearing 80,000. Hindi to bidding, ha? So, ayun yung options, okay? Actually, the truth is, ang ginastos niya is almost 1.5 million. Okay? So 1.5 million for the hospital. Hindi pa kasama yung after healthcare niya doon. Now, imagine if you don't have enough money for you to be able to afford the hospital. Okay? Anong possible mangyari? Pwedeng mangutang, etc. Okay? The good thing about Filipino is gagawa natin ng paraan lahat ng bagay. Okay? Kaso, minsan, mahirap na gawa ng paraan kapag hindi na talaga kaya. Okay? So, the good thing naman with our tita is, meron silang sariling business. That's why they can afford. Pero, it still take a toll on them. Imagine 1.5 million sa ospital lang yon. Hindi pa kasama nung pagdating niya sa bahay, may mga oxygen pa na binili, etc. Okay? So, the third question that we need to ask ourselves towards financial freedom is, meron ba tayong enough fund na i-separate or na-save for our care? Okay? Now, pag-graduate nyo, nag-start na kayo magtrabaho, for some of you will be given with HMO cards, insurances, etc. So now, at least you have an idea that it's also better to prepare for healthcare. Okay? So next. And the fourth question or last question is, in case you are no longer there. So this is about moving forward. Sino dito yung mga single? Bilis tumaas ni Ana. Sino yung mga single? Ay, ang daming taken. Konti lang yung single. Sino dito yung nagmo-move on from breakup? Ay, meron. Okay, may pinagdadaanan yung nasa likod natin, ha? Okay, sino dito yung nagmo-move on kahit single? Meron ba? Yung single pero nagmo-move on siya. Meron ba? Ito, single pero nagmo-move on. Mukhang mahirap yan, ha? Okay, so this one naman, alam kong mahirap mag-move on after a breakup. And even, I have classmates na nag-move on kahit single. Alam nyo ba kung bakit? Nag-move on siya kasi hindi siya yung top sa class namin. Okay, so I have a very competitive classmates back then. Okay, so dito naman, we're talking about being taken out of the picture. Okay, so this is basically about life. So if you are no longer there, kaya bang mag-survive ng family ninyo? So think about the breadwinners in your family. So imagine if they are suddenly taken out of the picture, kaya bang mag-survive ng family ninyo? Kung wala na yung nagbibigay ng income. Okay? So basically, if the answer is yes, that's good. Okay? At least ngayon, kayang ma-provide or kayang ma-continue or ma-sustain yung lifestyle. Now, I have this story. Okay? So this is, I think, 3 years ago. Nangyari to dito sa may Ginubatan area. Okay? So I don't know if you've heard about the news. Isa siyang family. Ngayon, yung family na to sa loob ng sasakyan is composed of the mother, the grandmother, and yung anak nila. I mean, yung bata. Yung bata is like 3 years old. Okay? So, nagta-travel sila because the mother is moving on. Okay? Bakit moving on? Okay? Familiar kayo sa mga, palabas sa ABS-CBN ngayon? More on cheating and etc. Okay, so yun yung issue ng guy. Okay, so merong extracurricular yung lalaki. Kaya moving on yung wife niya. So along the way, they're traveling towards, outing, papunta sila doon. Suddenly, na-aksidente sa may somewhere in Ginubatan area. Okay? Unfortunately, during this accident, namatay yung driver, which is the mother. Okay? The mother is also the breadwinner in the family. Sinong naiwan? Yung lola and yung apo or yung anak. Now, imagine ano na yung magiging life niya after that accident. Pwede yung dating pangarap para mag-law, para mag-pursue ng masters, para mag-aral sa ganitong private school, hindi na matupad. Because wala nang magbibigay ng expense, wala nang magsusupply ng income. Okay? So, ngayon, as early as now, I'm giving you these questions for you to be able to have a head start on preparing your financial freedom. Okay? So, can we see the next? Okay, those are the 4 main questions. Okay? Ngayon, na-mention ko kanina, iba-iba yung magiging sagot ninyo. Okay, bakit ko nasabing iba-iba? Because iba-iba yung priorities ninyo. Depende kung nasan kayong life stage in life. Ngayon, you're all students, so I think ang priority niyo is to be able to graduate. Tama ba? Other than that, maybe there are also others here who have their personal priorities. So, pwede ko bang matanong kung anong priority mo as of now? Anong name mo? Shaina, ano yung priority mo sa ngayon?
Ngayon, makagraduate at makasecure ng job.
Makagraduate and makasecure ng job. Meron ka na bang target jobs na sasenda ng resume mo? Meron na. Okay, that's good. So, can we ask someone here? Thank you, Shai. So, what's your name? Pretty girl in black.
Sam po.
Sam, as of now, ano yung priority mo?
Same as her po, makagraduate din.
Same with Shai, to graduate. Pero magtatrabaho, maghahanap ka agad ng job?
Yes po, pero sa course po kasi namin, since entrepreneurship, mag-build ng own business. Pero as of now, since kailangan po ng capital, mag-work po muna.
Okay, that's good. So, ang plano niya is to start up a business. I think for the entrep, tama? For the entrep, required kayo as part of graduate, meron kayo dapat na parang business na sinisimulan or start up. Okay, that's a very good practice. Okay, so, i-utilize nyo yun. Okay, because later in life, that's a very good help. Okay, so, depende sa life stage ninyo would determine your priorities in life. So as of now, priority nyo is to graduate. But after graduation, more likely, mag-iiba na yung priorities ninyo. Eventually, if you have your own family, mag-iiba din yung priorities ninyo. Okay? So can we see the next slide? Next. For sure, wala namang retiree dito. Wala namang retiree, walang empty nester. Okay, so can we check? Okay. Based sa data, ito kasi yung mga priorities depende sa life stage in life. If you're single, protecting your income, money for healthcare, yan yung mga usual. Okay? Next slide. Okay, so isa-isahin natin kanina yung na-mention natin na questions. Let's think about the questions in more detail. Can you see the next slide? Okay, next. Okay, so in retirement, there are different factors to consider. Okay? First factor to consider is, can we see the next slide? Pwede mo na siyang i-next. Apat ata yan. Next. So, different factors to consider. First is, kumusta ba yung lifestyle ninyo? Second, when do you intend to retire? And third is the retirement period. Okay, so gawa tayo ng sample dito sa school setting. Okay? Magkano yung usual na expense ninyo in a month? Magkano yung usual expense ninyo in a month? Kaya, ito, parang ang lalim ng iniisip niya. Ang dami niyang kinukompute sa expenses niya. So, tingin mo ilan yung expense mo. In a week tuloy, in a week. What's your name?
Desiree po.
Okay, Desiree. So, yung nakikita ko, grabe yung computation eh. Parang ang dami niyang ginagastosan. So, magkano yung expense mo per week?
Sa ngayon po, since wala man kami masyadong pasok, nasa less than 500.
Eh, matipid siya, less than 500. Okay. May magko-compete ba sa less than 500 ni Desiree? Okay, less than 500 or that's almost 2,000 per month. Okay? So 2,000 per month or almost lan yan, 24,000 per year. Okay, 24,000. Can you ask someone from here? Yung nagmo-move on na single, naalala ko siya yon. What's her name?
Cindy.
Cindy, sa isang linggo, magkano yung expenses mo?
3,000.
Wow! 3,000 pesos ang expense niya for 1 week? 1 week. Taga saan ka?
Sorsogon.
Okay. Everyday ka ba umuwi?
Nag-expand kasi ako sa mga school materials since nag-teach ako. Nag-internship ako, nag-teach.
Internship. Okay. So 3,000 per week. That's around 3, 6, 9, 12,000 per month. So 12,000 per month is around, ilan yan per year? 10,000 is 120. 12, almost 160. 150,000 per year yung expense niya. Imagine, mas mali ka pa sa expense ko. Okay. So, bakit ko tinanong sa inyo yung expenses nyo? Well, when you get out of school and you have your own income, the first thing that you need to do is to sit down and check your expenses. Okay? So, in the business school, it's very famous for you to be able to live, well, to have a financial freedom is to live below your means. Diba? And for us to be able to know magkano ba yung, para malaman natin kung magkano ba yung expenses natin, or if we are leading towards financial freedom, we need to sit down and check magkano ba yung expenses natin per day. Okay? So, isa rin siya sa factors to consider in computing for your retirement. Okay? Magkano ba yung gastos ko per month? For sure, magbabago pa yan pag nag-start na kayo magkaroon ng income. You compute for that, and mamaya ipapakita ko yung computation. That's the first thing that we need to consider. Second, you're very familiar, inflation rate. Okay? Napansin nyo ba, mas nagmahal yung bilihin ngayon? Totoo ba na 20 pesos per kilo yung rice? 20 pesos ba yung bigas ngayon per kilo? Hindi, di ba? So, parang mas lalo pang nagmahal. Okay? 60 pesos? Ganun na kamahal yung bigas? Okay. So, imagine, I think way back, it was around 30 pesos. Okay? So, ngayon, around 60 na siya. Imagine, pag-retire ninyo, magkano na yan? Magre-retire kayo, anong edad? Kanina na-mention, the retirement is about 60 or 65. Okay? So, that's the things that we need to consider. And, when you intend to retire, kailan nyo ba balak mag-retire? Okay. I'm seeing sa TikTok, sa Reels, yung mga tao ngayon is pabata yung target retirement. Kasi yung goal is travel lifestyle. to travel the world at a young age. Kasi nga naman, kung magre-retire kang 60, tsaka ka pa lang magta-travel, baka nirarayuma ka na pagdating mo pa lang sa airport. Diba? So, meron ba ditong, let's ask someone from the crowd, kung kailan yung target retirement age niya. Can I ask your name?
Joshua Galicia po. Joshua Galicia.
Joshua. Okay, Josh. Josh ba nickname mo? Okay, Josh. Once na nag-work ka, anong edad yung target retirement mo? Kanina kasi na-mention sa SSS, 60 years old eh. But there are people na gusto mag-retire at a young age. So for you, ano yung target age mo to retire, Josh?
For me po, parang mga 55 po.
55. Binawasan niya lang 5. 55 is the optional retirement age sa private sector. Okay, thank you, Josh. How about your friend here? What's your name? Ay, hindi niya daw friend. Okay, sorry. Let's me rephrase. How about your seatmate here? Ang nakita ko yung pag ganun niya eh. Sabi ko, let me ask your friend here. Sabi niya, hindi ko yung kaibigan. Okay, so what's your name? Anong name mo?
Gina po.
Gina, ikaw naman, kung si Josh dito, 55 yung target age niya to retire. Ikaw, Gina, ano yung edad mo to target to retire?
Mga 50 lang.
Mga 50. Okay, pababa ng pababa. Baka 45 na yung dito sa kabila. Okay, that's good. Okay? So, Josh, target age to retire ni Josh is 55. Si Gina na hindi niya friend. Kina-clarify ko lang, hindi niya friend is 50 years old naman. Okay? Actually, retiring at a very early age is a blessing. Okay? But also a curse. Bakit? When you retire early, it means wala nang source of income na papasok sa'yo. Not unless you have prepared for it. Okay? Imagine, kung meron ka, kung pumapasok ka sa work and you're earning around 50,000 or 100,000, tapos, ang lifespan pa ng family ninyo is age 85, ilang taon kang walang sahod or walang pumapasok na income? Diba? So, if 55 yung target age to retire ni Josh, and the current lifespan ng isang individual is, for the female, is 75 years old sa Filipino. So, 75 minus 55, ilan? 75 minus 55. Ilan yon? Ilang years yon? 20. Okay, thank you. 20 years. Ibig sabihin, sa 20 years na yon, may gastos ka na 150,000 pesos per year. Okay? Plus the inflation rate. Kaya bang masustain ng ipon mo yung lifestyle na yon? Imagine, magkasakit ka pa. Okay? Yung mga maintenance mo pa. Okay? So, it's important that we prepare for it early on, especially now nag-graduate na kayo. Okay? Next. Okay, next. Ayan, life expectancy 65 sa male, life expectancy ng Filipino for female is 72. Okay, so mapapansin nyo yung lalaki, mas maaga kasi mas marami yung vices nila. Okay, so next. Next. Okay, clarify ko lang, SSS maximum monthly pension kanina, tinanong ko is, since may changes is 19,000 pesos. So yan yung pension ninyo pag nag-retire na kayo. Okay? Next. 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 Okay, next. Meron pa ba yan? Next. Okay, so how do you know your money is growing? Okay? Paano nyo masasabi na yung pinaglagyan nyo ng pera is kumikita kayo? The first thing that you should know and remember is dapat yung percentage ng pinag-investan nyo is mas mataas sa inflation rate. Magkano ba inflation rate ng Pilipinas ngayon? Anyone? Anyone from the group? Magkano yung inflation rate? Okay, dito, this is 2008 to 2017. 3.76% ang inflation rate. Okay? Ibig sabihin, pag nag-invest ka, and ang earnings or ang kinikita nun is 2% per year, ibig sabihin, unconsciously, nalulugi ka. Because, mas mabilis yung pagtaas ng presyo ng bilihin kesa sa kinikita ng investment mo. Okay? So, remember the inflation rate. Okay, can we see the next slide? I think mas mataas ngayon yung inflation rate. It's around 4 or 5% if I'm not mistaken. Kaya kung mapapansin nyo, mas mabilis magmahal yung presyo ng bilihin. Okay, so kanina na-mention ko about the retirement. Okay? So, kanina, nagtanong ako sa inyo to have in your mind an amount na kakailanganin ninyo for retirement. So, pwede ko bang tanong ngayon kung sino dito yung magkano yung una niyang naisip na amount na kakailanganin niya for retirement? Okay, so pinakalikod tayo magtanong. Okay, this one. Magkano yung naisip mo na kakailanganin mong retirement amount? Okay, anong name mo? Jean. Jean? G. Okay, G. Gina? G. Okay, G. So, kanina, tinanong ko yung about sa retirement amount. Now, if I may ask you again, magkano yung retirement amount in mind mo, nakakailanganin mo para masabi mong comfortable na yung lifestyle mo? Magkano kaya yung kailangan mong ipunin? For you, personal to.
Mga 500,000.
Mga 500,000. 500,000,000. So, mga 500 million. Tama ba? Okay. So, 500 billion yung kakailanganin ni G para, tingin niya, kailangan niya para mag-retire comfortably. Okay? So, how about yung katabi niya? Okay. Anong name mo?
Carmela.
Okay, Carmela. Sa tingin mo naman, sa iyo, magkano yung kakailanganin mong amount para hindi ka mamroblema pag nag-retire ka?
500 million din.
500 million. Mukhang nag-usap sila. Okay, 500 million din. So, here, we have an example kung paano ba mag-compute. Okay, that's a very large number and a good amount din. Okay? Sinisigurado niya, magta-travel siya every now and then. Okay? So, dito naman, I have here an example of an individual who's earning 300,000 per month. Okay? I'd like you to think na if you have this large amount of number, dapat you'll also be able to afford this amount of savings. Kasi pag nagtrabaho ka na, marirealize mo na ang sahod lang naman pala is, magkano ba startup? Yung mga nasa private sector, startup is around, if I'm not mistaken, during my time, yung ibang staff is around earning 12,000 ba? 12,000 pesos per month. Kaya ngayon, nag-increase na, province is always lower, parang 18,000 pesos per month. Okay? Masyado pa daw mataas, parang may nakita, masyado pa daw mataas yung 18,000. Okay, parang 15,000 if you start your work early. Ngayon, pagka-graduate nyo, makikita nyo. Now, imagine, kung 500 million yung target mo, ilang 15,000 yung kailangan mo? Baka kulang pa yung lifespan. So that's why it's important also to have another stream of income para ma-achieve natin yon. Okay? So dito, let's illustrate a sample ng isa sa mga client namin who's earning 300,000 pesos. Magkano ba yung kakailanganin niya para makapag-retire siya? So, in 1 year, multiply lang yung annual income ninyo for your annual income, multiply it by your retirement years. Or, ilan yung kakailanganin nyo? Teka, retirement fund needed today. Magkano yung annual expense? Sorry. Yung annual expense ninyo, you get your annual expense and then multiply it by the time na magre-retire kayo. So, if you're going to retire at age 60, and ang lifespan nyo is 60, 70, 80 years old, you have 20 years na walang source of income. So if you multiply it that, 20 or 25, sa kanya, he needs 90 million para comfortable ang retirement niya. Right? Okay, next. So we can just skip this one. Next. Para to sa mga individuals who's planning to have family eventually, and ano yung mga kailangan niyang factors i-consider para makapag-prepare sa education ng anak nila. So, next slide. Next. Okay, so, bawal magkasakit. Okay? Naniniwala ba kayo sa term na bawal magkasakit? Okay, so before, nung 90s, yung term na to nauso sa commercial na bawal magkasakit because sayang yung pagtrabaho. Okay? Workaholic before yung mga tao eh. Pero ngayon, it gives us a different definition. Bakit? remember yung shinare kong illustration kanina? Nagka-COVID siya, si tita, and ang ginastos is 1.5 million. So imagine if hindi siya nagkasakit, meron pa siyang savings sa 1.5 million. Okay? I also have the same story. Nagpalinis ako ng kuko, pa-pedicure ako, tapos na-infection siya after namin mag-Cebu. Okay? So swimming kami and everything sa Cebu. Pagbalik ko, na-infection na pala siya. Okay? Nung na-infection siya, pina-check ko siya sa hospital. So tinanggal yung buong. Imagine how much yung ginastos ko for that. Can you take a guess? Kung magana, kuko lang yan ako ko, huwag kayo mag-isip ng 1 million. Hindi siya umabot ng 1 million. Ika-clarify ko lang. Okay, can you take a guess? Elan?
10K.
10? 10K? Malapit na. Okay? So, yung ginastos ko para sa pedicure is only 250 pesos. And yung ginastos ko sa hospital is 12,500. Para lang sa infection na yon. Mas malaki pa sa ginastos ko sa Cebu. Okay? So, the term bawal magkasakit is has a deeper meaning. Kasi once magkasakit ka, your parents ang gumagastos sa inyo ngayon. So, prevention is better than cure. After nyo mag-aral, matulog ng maaga. Huwag na masyado mag-TikTok. Okay? So, the next. Okay, ito yung mga different sample ng mga usual na sakit na nakikita namin. Can we see the next slide? Okay, yung iba dyan, hindi ko na alam at hindi ko kaya i-pronounce. Okay, so focus lang tayo dito sa 5. Heart attack, surgery, stroke, cancer, and kidney failure. Meron ba kayong relative, kamag-anak, kapamilya, kaibigan na nakaranas ng isa sa 5 nito? Can I see a raise of hand? Meron ng relative, friend, na naka-experience ng ganitong sakit. Okay, I'm seeing a number of hands na naka-experience. So mostly because ito yung pinaka-common. Okay? So ngayon yung sakit is not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Kailan ba magkakasakit? You're still young, I want you to preserve your health. Okay? Kasi ang gastos magkasakit. Okay? Now, ang edad ko, I'm not even 30 years old, pero meron ako mga maintenance. Okay? And imagine the cost of that every month. Okay? Next. Next slide, please. Okay, next. This one is about moving on. Yung tinanong ko kaninang moving on. Okay? This one naman, let's have no mistake. Okay, one meeting. Okay, one meeting. Okay, this one naman, factors to consider if we are no longer there. Okay? So the first one is how much value we bring in. Okay? Has any one of you here experienced a loss of loved one? Okay, I'm seeing a number of individuals. Okay? Now imagine if yung loved one na yun is breadwinner. For sure, malaki yung effect sa atin. Now, titignan natin kung ano yung value na binibigay natin sa family natin. Eventually, you have your own income, you have your own family. Okay? On a financial spectrum, okay, aalamin natin kung how much yung value ng isang tao. Yung emotional side, hindi natin kayang gawin yun kasi we cannot replace the value of a loved one. Pero on a financial side, magkano ba yung value mo? Okay? So, can you tap the person on your left? Okay, can you tap the person on your left? Tanungin mo, magkano ka? Tanungin nyo, magkano ka? Okay, tap the person to your right naman. Sabihin nyo, wag mo na itanong, hindi mo kaya. Okay, so this one, tignan natin kung how much ba yung value na binibigay natin. Okay, can we see the next slide? Next. Okay, next. Doon tayo sa may competition na part. Next pa. Okay, next. Okay, this one. I'll share with you a computation that you can use. Okay? How much is your worth to your family? Okay, once nag-graduate kayo ay nagkaroon ng sariling income, tignan natin kung objectively, on a financial spectrum, magkano ba yung value niyo to your family. Okay? You compute your annual income, and you multiply it the years to your retirement. Okay, in this example, ang kinikita niya or annual income niya is 4.8 million, and next, that's around 72 million pesos. Ibig sabihin, if suddenly nawala siya, ang mawawala sa pamilya niya is 72 million pesos. Okay, so yan yung kailangan niyang paghandaan. Okay, next. So in the end, there's no one-size-fits-all plan or program to achieve your financial freedom. Depende siya or iba-iba siya per individual. Kasi iba-iba yung priorities ninyo. Okay? Like in this next slide. Next. Okay. I'd like you to think financial freedom as your destination. Okay? And like any destination, di ba, may journey yan. Okay? And pag nag-journey ka, nagta-travel ka, meron kang sasakyan, di ba? So, next slide. Next. Okay, diretso mo lang siya. Okay, so, yung vehicle mo would depend, or I mean, the travel, paano ka makarating sa destination mo, would depend on your vehicle. Okay? So, lahat ng vehicle na to, may different pros and cons. Okay? Kung magbabayad ka papunta sa destination mo, pwedeng makaabot ka, pero baka pagod ka na nun, or abutin ka ng ilang araw kung papunta ka ng Manila. Kung magbabarko ka naman, sometimes hindi appropriate yung pagbabarko. Kung pupunta ka lang from here to BU, papunta ka ng Daraga, hindi appropriate yung barko, di ba? Okay? Kung mag-helicopter ka papuntang concert, mas mabilis ka makakarating doon. Okay? So, iba't ibang vehicle yung pwede mong magamit. Okay? Depende sa vehicle na gagamitin mo. However, walang vehicle dito na makakapunta sa destination mo na isang vehicle lang yung gagamitin mo. It's always a combination of all these vehicle. Okay? Pwedeng pauwi ka sa inyo, mag-jeep ka, and then eventually may tricycle kang sasakyan. Pupunta ka ng Manila, magta-tricycle ka or magka-car ka papuntang airport, sasakay ka ng eroplano, and then pagdating mo ng Manila, magka-car ka ulit. Okay? So, different set of vehicles. It's also the same in your financial freedom. Can you see? Next. 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 Okay, so it's the same with financial freedom. In financial freedom, this is what we call financial diversification. Okay? So you diversify your funds. I have this an illustration, 100,000 na savings. Next. 100,000 na savings, imagine you have 100,000 pesos. Now, you decided that you put it on a certain vehicle, which is savings. Eh, nilagay mo siya sa account opening. Eh, sinave mo doon. Kinikita for a year is 0.217%. Hindi nalalayo. I think magkano, Jolan, ngayon magkano yung interest ngayon sa savings account? 0.215? Okay, so let's say for example, malapit naman siya. 0.217 ang interest rate sa savings account. Now imagine yung 100,000 mo nilagay mo sa savings account. Isang vehicle lang. Okay? You'll earn around 217 pesos in 1 year. Malaki ba maliit? Okay, masyadong maliit. Okay? So that's why it's important you diversify. Depende sa goal ninyo or journey ninyo or destination. Okay? The same 100,000, kinuha natin. Now, ginawa natin, 25,000, nilagay ko sa savings account, earning 0.217%. Yung remaining 25,000, nilagay ko naman sa time deposit, earning 0.625 for 90 days. And yung remaining 50,000, nilagay ko sa time deposit for a year, earning 0.875%. Okay? The same 100,000 would give me 648 pesos in a span of 1 year. Okay? So, it's almost 3 times as much, diba? Okay? So, it's important that you know how or ano-ano yung goal ninyo and gaano katagal nyo siya balak abutin. Okay? Now, this is not even a true example of financial diversification. Bakit? Isang asset type lang yung diniscuss ko, which is bank accounts or bank instrument. There are several instruments like SSS, we have investment, tawag nito, stock market, bonds, that you can delve on. Okay? So dito, sample lang siya na makikita nyo, pag diniversify nyo yung fund nyo, mas malaki yung possible nyong makuha. Okay, can we see the next slide? Okay, the longer the journey, the riskier it gets. Would you agree with me? The longer the journey, the riskier it gets. Okay, magbibigay ako ng example. Okay? So, two scenario. Alin yung mas madaling mangyari or mangyayari? Yung outing nyo after 3 months? Or mamaya sabay-sabay kayo magdi-dinner? Or sabay-sabay magla-lunch? Alin nyo yung, sa tingin nyo, alin sa dalawang option yung possible na mangyari? Outing nyo after 3 months? O mamaya sabay-sabay kayo magla-lunch? Mamayang sabay-sabay magla-lunch. Now, I've heard ang dami ditong drawing na outing. Okay? Hindi kayo nag-iisa kasi nung time namin, yung outing namin, 4 years in the making. Hindi pa rin nangyari. Okay? Yung every 6 months na yun, nag-extend. Ngayon, ilan na yung edad namin, hindi pa natuloy yung ibang outing. Okay? So, the term here, the longer the journey, the riskier it gets. That's why you have to plan ahead. Okay? To give this on a financial spectrum, okay? Lagay natin sa financial side. Say for example, ang goal mo is to buy a condo after 10 years mong pagtatrabaho. Na, graduate mo, no? After 10 years, plano mo bumili ng condo sa Makati. Gusto mo, dun ka magstay. May pangarap kang work na gusto mong matupad doon. Okay? So, yun yung goal mo, no? Bumili. Nag-iipon ka for that. More likely than not, tingin nyo, possible kaya siyang hindi mangyari? Okay, malaki yung chance na hindi siya mangyari. Why? In a span of 10 years, ang daming pwedeng mangyari. Baka, pagka-graduate mo, hindi ka pinayagan ng parents mong pumunta ng Manila. Example ako doon. Hindi ka pinayagan pumunta ng Manila. Saan ka pinatrabaho? Dito ka lang anak sa Bicol. Dito ka lang sa Legazpi maghanap ng trabaho. Ang daming trabaho dyan. Okay, I've declined New Zealand work. I've declined DFA work because yung parents ko gusto niya, dito lang ako magtrabaho. Okay? Now, imagine that. And sabihin natin, dito ka nagtrabaho after 2 years, tapos pinayagan ka mag-Manila, no? After 2 years, pinayagan ka na mag-Manila. Now, yung goal mo is still to buy the condo. However, pagdating mo sa Manila, second day of work mo, meron kang nakita, naka-work. Okay? Yung ka-work mo, medyo nag-spark yung eyes mo. Okay? And you found the one. Okay? Fast forward, kinasal kayo. Ang bilis, no? Kinasal kayo. So, after no, nung kinasal kayo, fortunately, taga Bicol din, yung special, yung naging spouse mo. So, nag-decide kayo na manirahan sa Bicol. Okay? So, eventually, in that span of 10 years, yung plano mo supposedly na bumili ng condo sa Makati, kasi akala mo, mag-aalaga ka na lang ng dogs, ayaw mo mag-asawa kasi you're very strong, independent woman. Okay? So, after that, na-realize mo na, ay, hindi ka na pala ako bibili ng condo. Igagastos ko na lang pambili ng bahay, yung savings ko. Okay? So, that's why, the longer the journey, the riskier it gets. Of course, hindi naman siya very permanent. There are some exceptions. But generally speaking, it's this term. Okay? So can we see the next slide? Okay, I have here a sample. Next. Meron tayong dalawang investor. Okay, masyado siyang maliit, but si investor 1, let's call him Juan. Si investor 2 naman, si Carlos. Okay? So, investor 1 or si Juan, nag-save siya at the age of 30 ng $500,000 for 10 years. Nag-usap silang dalawang magkaibigan. Sabi nila, uy, mag-ipon tayo pang retirement natin. Okay? So, sabi ni Juan, sige, magsisimula na ako ngayon as early as 30 years old. 500,000 yung iipunin ko. Sabi naman ni Carlos, hindi ko pa kaya mag-ipon pag na-promote na lang ako. Okay? Pero lalakihan ko na lang yung iipunin ko para mapantayan kita. Okay? So pareha sila assuming nag-invest sa 8% fund na kinikita. Now si Juan, 10 years siyang nag-ipon. Simula 30 years old hanggang 40 years old ng 500,000. After nun, nag-stop na siya. Okay? 8% yung kinikita every year. Si Carlos, nag-start siya mag-ipon at the age of 40 after mag-ipon ni Juan. So, 40 siya nagsimula, pero tinaasan niya. Sabi niya, sige, 650,000 yung iipunin ko. And hindi lang 10 years ako mag-iipon. 20 years akong mag-iipon. Lalagpasan ko yung, mas dadamihan ko yung ipon ni Juan. 10 years lang nag-ipon si Juan, si Carlos, 20 years, tapos 650,000 yung inipon niya. Okay? At the age of 60, tingin nyo, sino yung maraming naipon? Same fund yung nilagay nila, earning investment na 8%. Doon nila ininvest yung pera nila parehas. Pero si Juan, nauna siya mag-ipon. So, ang ginastos ni Juan is more likely 10 million pesos. Si Carlos, more likely mga 20 million pesos. Or 15, ganyan. Tingin nyo, sino yung mas malaki at age of 60? Si Juan na maaga nag-ipon o si Carlos na late nag-ipon pero mas madami siyang nilagay na pera? Sino? Si Juan? Tignan natin dito. Masyadong maliit siya, but let's check. Okay, so si Juan, ang total na naipon ni Juan is 5 million for 10 years. Si Carlos naman is 13 million pesos. Same sila nag-invest sa fund na 8%. At age of 60, yung kinita or total fund ni Juan is 33 million na. Kasi 8% yun every year. Now, guess what kung magkano kay Carlos? It's only 29 million pesos. Imagine, kahit mas malaki yung nilagay niya na fund. So, time is very important. And that very important thing is what you have now. Kasi you're very still young, papagraduate pa lang kayo, magsa-start pa lang kayo ng sarili niyong income, you now have a head start in life. Meron kayong na-discuss from SSS, you now have discussion from here, na as early, kahit konti lang yung iniipon nyo, mas malaki yung possibility na malaki yung kitain nyo kasi maaga kayo nagsimula. Hindi kailangan na malaki. Imagine si Carlos, ang laki ng inipon niya compared kay Juan, pero konti pa rin yung kinalabasan. Okay? Time is very vital. Next. 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 Okay, to sum up my presentation, okay, there is no one-size-fits-all solution for all our needs. Lahat tayo iba-iba. Iba-iba yung needs, iba-iba yung priorities. So, I'd like you, when you come to the point na you start to earn your income, or even now, I'd like you to sit down, think of your financial spectrum, and then check how much your expenses, how much your target income is, etc. Okay? Second is, the vehicle you choose should be tied into the goal you wish to achieve. Okay? Kung ang goal niyo is pang 10 years, mag-invest kayo sa investment instrument na pang 10 years din. Okay? Kasi pag nilagay niyo yan sa yearly, konti lang yung balik sa inyo versus dun sa 10 years. Also, if ang goal niyo is 1 year lang patubuin yung pera niyo, huwag niyo i-invest sa pang 10 years kasi may pre-termination fee yun. Okay? So it should always be associated with your goal, kung gaano katagal or gaano kaikli, to maximize the potential of your money. Okay? And the last one is time. Your, tawag nito, ang kakampi nyo is your time. Okay? Next. Next. Okay, yun na pala yung last. Okay, so basically, that's the summary. Okay? Ang gusto kong i-impart sa inyo ngayon is, for now, live within your means. For you to be able to attain your financial freedom, kailangan check your expenses, magkano ba yung ginagastos ko, and magkano ba yung pinapadalang allowance sa akin. Dapat, laging mas mataas yung income ko or yung allowance ko kesa sa ginagastos ko. Okay? Mamaya, baka pala kakabili ko ng sale, akala ko nakatipid ako, yun pala, mas malaki yung ginastos ko. Okay? So that's why, nandito si China Bank, okay? You can start saving for yourself as early as now. Okay? I'll give the mic to the next speaker. I-discuss niya kung paano kayo makakapagsimula with China Bank. Okay? During our time, wala pang mga ganito. So, ang swerte na to have your SSS na pumupunta sa inyo. During my time, ako pa yung pumila sa SSS para lang makuha yung number ko. Okay? So, thank you so much.
Ayan, thank you so much po, Ms. Nina Crizel or Lucio, for sharing with us this crucial knowledge about financial literacy and of course about being responsible in handling our finances. And so let's give another round of applause to our resource speaker, Ms. Nina Crizel or Lucio.
Yes, once again, thank you so much, ma'am. At dahil paborito namin kayo, At lalo pa namin gustong mahubog ang iyong kaalaman, let us now introduce to you our next resource person from China Bank Corporation, Albay Branch. Let's give him a warm round of applause. Please welcome here in front Mr. Danilo D. Arispe Jr. Let's give him a warm round of applause, please.
Yes, hello, good morning everyone. I know it's a bit late, it's almost noon. So it will be very short lang naman. We will be introducing our bank and our products specifically for you students, graduating students. To make it short, I would like to ask, sino yung merong account na dito? Bank account. Okay, so maybe like 3/4 of the population here, wala pa tayong account. Well, just to share with you, back then when I was a student, ang hirap talaga magkaroon ng bank account. Right? Right? Do you agree? Well, kasi for us dati, some of my friends, they are studying in Manila or sa ibang lugar. So the way of remittance is papadala through somebody else or like yung remittance center, which is costly and mahirap. So right now, the convenience of remitting to you from your parents or to somebody is we are bringing it to the schools. That's the program that we have. Isi-shortcut ko lang kasi with the, dito naman sa aming website, it's the product services, the FAQ is here. So if you want to know the product services, mechanics, the forms, it's actually here. It's www.chinabank.ph. All of the products na andito na, andyan na po, the forms, you can download it. And in fact, we also have, it's a new program, yung startup. Pwede ka mag-open ng account through online. So, magpapas ka doon, magsasubmit ka lang kasi, di ba, it's the generation today na lahat online na. So, yung mga bangko and then all of the businesses, lahat yun ang ginagawa because of pandemic. So right now, well, actually, you can disseminate it to everybody else, like your friends, your relatives, that you can open an account through online. And with China Bank, we call that Start. So you can download the China Bank Start, and then you can just submit the requirements there. Initially, I think you're gonna, through GCash, pwede ka mag-open ng account, 500 pesos. And if you would like to continue it, you can go to the branch itself. I mean, for us, I mean sa Albay branch, pwede kang pumunta doon for you to continue the, like, halimbawa, if you want to over-the-counter transaction, kasi if you're gonna do with the startup, lahat lang online yung transaction. Fund transfer as what we call it. Okay, anyway, it's the website itself, ando na lahat. And this time, what we would be proposing to you, it's an AUX account. Swerte na sa inyo ngayon mga estudyante kasi meron ng ganito. Kasi di ba, like your parents, hindi na sila mahihirapan. They can just transfer through mobile from their bank account to your own account. That's the convenience we are giving to you, the students. Kasi we know kami dati, ang hirap talaga. So my request to you guys na mga naandito, you disseminate this to your friends and to yung mga especially graduating students. I know this week is your midterms, right? And also next week. And some of you cannot attend or will not be available for this. So kung may time sila, they can squeeze in just to, andito kami the whole day today. And then Thursday and Friday will be at the ground floor, I think. I still have to check with Miss Remy where is the location. Pero initially, it's on the ground floor. It's 100 pesos and the account has no maintaining balance. You also have your ATM card and you can download the mobile app. So it's convenient na to everyone, to the account holder. Okay? Now, the account mechanics will be discussed by my office mate. Siya na lang lahat. So yun na lang. I suggest or I request to everyone at the back, guys at the back, can you hear me? If you can relay this to your friends, yun, you can approach us. The team yung team namin, si Miss Angelica Howe and then Miss Patricia, kami yung naandun. Kami mag-a-assist sa inyo. Okay? So right now, I'm gonna give the floor to our relationship assistant. Please welcome Miss Julina Andaser from China Bank. Thank you.
So, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Ano, gutom na ba kayo? So, may I ask, anong campus ba kayo? Halo-halo ba kayo? Like si Bem. Si Ate Jolens niyo, also a former student from si Bem. So, graduate ako 5 years ago. And nakakatawa kasi nag-OGT din ako sa SSS before. Tapos nakasabay ko sila ngayon dito na nagtatalk din sa harap niyo. So, ngayon, before ako mag-proceed, gusto ko lang i-advise sa inyo, since di ba graduating students kayo, di ba lahat? Sure? Char! OJT nyo ba? Nag-OJT na ba kayo? Ay, hindi pa ba? Sige, sa bagay, iba na pala yung year ngayon. So before ako mag-start, ang advice ko lang sa inyo, ako kasi noon shark, ka-work yung mga classmates ko before, hindi sila agad nag-apply ng work, which is akala nila ata is ang easy lang makahanap ng work. Ang advice ko sa inyo, after nyo mag-graduate, magpasa na kayo ng resume nyo. Kasi, di ba, sabay-sabay kayo. Ang hirap kasi ngayon makahanap ng work. Di ba, syempre, kung breadwinner kayo, unless rich kayo, so, okay lang na mag-rest kayo. Pero, kasi ngayon ang hirap na makahanap ng work, kaya dapat focus tayo sa goal natin. So, andito kami ngayon, si China Bat, para ma-help kayo makapag-save. So, dito kasi sa amin, initially, this account is proposed sa mga overseas kababayan account. Kaso lang, our China Bank open it sa students. Pwede kayo mag-open ng account, 100 pesos, kayo. Pero wala siyang maintaining balance, ha? Ito yung card natin. Actually, galing na din ako ng SEBEM last February 7. May mga nag-open doon na students, nasa 60 students ata yun. So ito yung card natin. Dito kasi may pre-generated card na kami, may dala si Miss Angelica Howe dyan. Wala pa siyang name. So pag nag-open kayo, mag-visit kayo sa Albay branch para palagay niyo siya ng pangalan. Kasi actually guys, before, wala talagang pumunta sa sa school namin. Kumbaga, grab this opportunity na makapag-open kayo since yung bank na yung lumalapit sa inyo. 'Di ba? Parang at least from now, pwede na kayo makapag-start. May savings na ba kayo? Meron na. Sa alkansya lang. So, mas maganda kasi meron na kayo nito. At least by now, meron na kayong ideas and alam nyo na kung paano din kayo. Para pagdating ng time nyo, hindi na kayo parang, kumbaga may idea na kayo, makapag-save, and parang may idea na din kayo kung paano i-plan nyo yung future nyo. Kasi, di ba, sa panahon pa lang ngayon, super hirap na. So, i-discuss ko lang yung mga fees natin. So, yung minimum amount per withdrawal is 100. Same din with, kasi pwede rin kayo makapag-withdraw with other bank. Kaso lang, syempre pag other bank, may charges siya. But with China Bank, wala kayong charges. So, yung maximum amount per withdrawal is 20,000. Other ATM is 10,000. And, yung maximum number of withdrawals per day is 99. So, balance inquiry, wala kayong babayaran. Pero pag nag-inquire kasi kayo with other banks, may mga charge siya. Pero depende yun sa, kunyari kay BDO, nakadepende siya kay BDO. So, meron din kaming mobile banking where you can inquire and your balance. Like, meron kaming app is you can download it through phone nyo, like sa App Store or Play Store. Ang pangalan niya is China Bank Mobile. Hello? Ayan, sorry na. Madali lang siya. Easy yung app namin para kayo, ma-monitor niyo yung account ninyo. Sayang naman. So, andito lang sila today. Dito sila maghapon. Tapos, Thursday and Friday, nasa baba naman sila. So, if may mga questions kayo and other clarifications, you may ask naman. The requirement lang pala na ni China Bank is school ID lang naman, di ba, Sir Dan? Photocopy, much better na. Tapos, signature lang doon sa If may other IDs pa kayo, much better. Kasi for sure naman, if nagda-drive kayo ng car or mga motorcycle, so better, di ba, may ibang ID sila. So, kung ako sa inyo, mag-open na kayo ng account para in the near future, ano na kayo, may mga savings na kayo and may ideas na kayo kung paano kayo makapag-save with China Bank. So, andyan lang si Ate Pat and and share nyo din to sa friends nyo. So, kung from Cebu kayo, I don't know kasi kung nakita nyo ako doon, kasama ko din si Ma'am Ninya, doon kami nag-start. So, may mga nag-open na doon na students. So, dito din, na din yung chance nyo makapag-open kayo. Andito lang sila, kasi alam ko lunchtime na nila, medyo gutomers na din. So, pwede kayo bumalik time dito sa kanila, ha? Yun lang. Thank you. Ay, meron pa pala si sir.
If you are worried about, since, di ba, you're gonna pay 100 pesos lang, and if you're worried na walang papasok yung account, don't worry, the account has no maintaining balance. So wala kayong i-maintain. So okay lang yung account na yon. 'Di ba? Pag may trabaho na kayo or may bibigay sa yung parents na savings, pwede kayo mag-deposit. Yung maintaining, do not worry about it because this account has no maintaining balance. So, okay? Thank you very much. Thank you. Good luck.
Alright, thank you so much po to our resource persons from China Bank, Ms. Nina Crizel Relucio, Mr. Danilo D. Arispe Jr., and Ms. Jelina Andesir for sharing their time and effort to our Biodurugtungan 2024.
Once again, let's give them a warm round of applause, please. All right, now at this point, let us now award your certificates to our resource speakers to show our appreciation to your valuable contribution of time and expertise. May we call on the USC External Vice Chairperson, Ms. Stacy Daniel Alamares, and Ms. Julia Mendez, the Honorary Chairman of BU Durugtungan 2024, and the Bicol University Student Regent, Ms. Remy Stephanie Baldorado, to award your certificate to our resource persons.
Citation reads, this certificate of appreciation is given for their contribution, exerted effort, and inspiring role as one of the distinguished keynote speakers during the BU Durugtungan's Financial Literacy Seminar conducted this March 13, 2024 at the Student Union Center, Bicol University, Legazpi City, Albay. Given this 13th day of March 2024 at the SUC's Bulwagang Biueño, Legazpi City, Albay. Signed by the Chairperson and Student Regent of BU USC, Remy Stephanie Baldorado, the Senior Advisor of BU USC, Professor Michael A. Alagaban, and the Dean of Office of Student Affairs and Services, Professor Daves L. Tonga. Again, this certificate of appreciation is awarded to Ms. Nina Crizel Relucio, Mr. Danilo D. Arispe, and Ms. Jelina Ann Dasir.
A certificate of appreciation is given to China Bank Albay branch for its contribution, exerted effort, and inspiring the role as one of the partners that initiated the BU Durugtungan 2024 conducted this March 13, 2024 at the Student Union Center, Bicol University, Legazpi City, Albay. Signed by the Chairperson and Student Regent of Bicol University, USC, Remy Stephanie Baldorado, and signed also by the Senior Advisor of BU USC, Professor Michael A. Alagaban, and the Dean Office of Student Affairs and Services, Professor Daves L. Tonga. All right. Once again, thank you so much to our resource persons for giving us that wonderful discussion. All right, at this juncture, matanong ko lang ang ating participants, nagutom na ba kayong lahat? Gutom na ba? Yes, press mawawala yung pag in-announce ko na magkakaroon na tayo ng raffle draw. Di ba? magkakaroon tayo ng raffle draw kaya mawawala ang gutom na yan. And also, may we request a representative or representatives from the SSS Legazpi branch to facilitate the raffle draw. Okay, now we already have here a representative from the SSS Legazpi branch. Sino kaya ang mananalo ng raffle draw? Sino kaya ang uuwi na tumataginting na papremyo ng SSS Legazpi branch? Grabe, life-changing ito. Partner? So ayan, si Sir po ang magbubunot ng ating ng slip. Hala, sino kaya? Ayan, may pahabol pa. Once again, just for the information of everybody, sa GCash po isi-send yung prize po or yung papremyo ng ating raffle draw. Hala, sino kaya? Para may thrill, ay announce ko na lang yung SSS number. Okay, membership type for employment. Sino kaya dito ang Sige, itaas ka kung sino dito ang naglagay ng for employment. Lahat ba? Hello, oh my God. Congratulations, ikaw ang nanalo. Miss Abigail D. Mata. Congratulations.
Miss Abigail D. Mata, makakatanggap ka ng 200 million pesos. Charing.
Life-changing.
200 million pesos pang open account.
Join here po for the photo op po. Once again, congratulations. Makakaahon ka na sa Charot. Thank you po.
All right, so there we have it, BONews. We have realized this year's BO Durugtungan's morning program. And also, the China Bank will be releasing forms po for us to have an open account. So we really have to go back here. And you may have your working lunch po here as we continue our afternoon program. Kasi marami pa tayong dapat abangan maya-maya lamang.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and that concludes our morning program. Once again, this has been your host for this morning. I am Justin Pablo Boral.
And I am Princess Ann Roste.
And this is Bio Durugtungan 2024. Yes!
Happy lunch po.
Calling the attention of my public information officer as well as the working committee of the USC, please come forward here to receive your lunch. Huwag pong kalimutan mag-sign ng meal attendance. Thank you so much po.
Mic test, sound check.
Mic test. Good afternoon, everyone. So to start our afternoon program, we will be first having the ribbon cutting and relaunch of Bisikleta ng Pag-asa to be facilitated by some of the University Student Council executive officers. We have Ms. Remy Stephanie Baldorado, our USC Chairperson and Student Regent, Ms. Cindy, our Deputy Finance Officer, Ms. Dylan, our PIO, and Ms. Julia, our Honorary Chair for this event. And of course, Miss Stacy, our EVC.
May we call our facilitators in front? Thank you, guys. And you know what, Porter? This is actually a great initiative considering that when we're using bicycles, it's actually a mode of exercise. And of course, it's environmentally friendly because bicycles don't emit carbon emissions at all.
So really, this initiative is something that we need, especially that our campus is so big and that a mode of transportation, an eco-friendly one, would really help.
It's a bicycle to be used by the Bicol community members within the premises of Bicol University. So that's quite a hat.
Okay, so we are now witnessing the ribbon cutting of the new bicycles that have been fixed for the usage of the Bicol University community. So ayan, please give them a round of applause. Again, congratulations, Bicol University, University Student Council, academic year 2023-2024 for this initiative.
Congratulations, Bicol University, for this initiative. And while we're at it, we'll be reading the guidelines on the use and maintenance of the Bisikleta ng Pag-asa. Starting with, only members of the Bicol University community can utilize the bicycle in the condition of the following.
The borrower may voluntarily donate any amount of money for the maintenance of the bicycles. Weekly reports will be created to track the inflow of cash.
They must provide an ID for the guards to keep for identification. The identification card will be given in exchange for the use of the bicycle.
The identification card will be returned to its owner once the bicycle has been returned.
The borrower shall input his or her basic information in the logbook for identification purposes in any case of emergencies as follows: the date, the name of the borrower, the course and year level, college or institution, contact number, time borrowed, time returned, as well as the purpose and signature.
For safety, the bicycles will be checked regularly in any case of issues.
This also serves as a reminder to drive at your own risk.
Loss of the bicycle will result in the borrower being burdened with returning the bicycle within 1 month. If not, he or she must replace the lost equipment 1 month and a week later from the day it was lost.
The same rule will apply if the chain, padlock, key of the padlock gets lost.
The bicycles must only be used within the premises of Bicol University.
The USC will be in charge of handling the matters involving this initiative.
This guideline shall be disseminated upon approval of the proposal.
And for the next segment, for our Thank You Bicol University What's Next, I think that we should put this into context. Now, college is a whirlwind of emotions, let alone life after college. It can be exciting, nerve-wracking, and a little bit confusing. But you know what, Justin? Someone told me that you can never be too prepared in life. You can never anticipate what's going to happen. And luckily, we have this initiative to equip us with the courage and tips to immerse ourselves in the real world. We're here as your host. I'm Shane Therese Aguado of the Political Science Department.
I'm Justin David Reynoso of the Jesse M. Robredo Institute of Governance and Development.
And we welcome you to Thank
Thank
You
you,
Bicol
BU.
University, but what's next? Let's first have an audience check. Sino ba dito yung mga fourth year students? Please raise your hands, guys. Be proud. Nakapasok na kayo at makakalabas na kayo sa ating institution.
Congratulations!
Congratulations po. And sino dito ang nagpe-prepare na for graduation? Yung mga graduation, creative photos, ganun, yung ready na yung kanilang mga alampay. Meron na ba? Well, hopefully, meron na. Now, I have a question sa iyo muna, partner. What excites you most about graduating and entering life after college?
Well, I still have a lot of years in my plate, but I believe what's most exciting about graduating is, of course, the money that we will be having. It's our own hard work. It will be satisfying, of course. We can buy ice cream and treat ourselves some food every now and then.
Oo nga naman, very practical. Ang motivation pala ng aking partner ay money. Oo naman, makikita naman nga natin yan sa PubMat. Merong piggy bank. Yun na agad yung motivation natin. And I guess it's official. We're now in the panel discussion proper, and to better equip us as to how we're going to navigate life after college, it's an honor to introduce our panelists. Starting with, he is an outstanding university graduate in leadership year 2022, the 11th Chancellor of Order of the Blue Feather Society, as most outstanding university-based organization year 2022 with presidential citation. The Bicol University College of Nursing College of Student Council President, academic year 2019 to 2021. It's a delight to have you here, Mr. Jave Andre Lutivio. Let's give him a round of applause.
Okay, for our second guest speaker, he is a media and creative specialist who was also the interim PIO of BUUSC year 2018-2019, and he was also the Vice President of the Bicol University College of Science College Student Council year 2016-2017. Please welcome on stage Mr. Carl Andre Bongalos. Please give him a round of applause.
Our third panelist and resource speaker is a technical staff of the Office of the Vice President for Academic Affairs here in Bicol University, a faculty of the College of Education, and the former Chancellor of Bicol University Order of the Blue Feather Society. We have here Professor January de Chavez. Let's all welcome her with a round of applause. Thank you, panelists, for gracing us with your presence. You may now take your seats. And I guess that before we proceed with our hot and burning questions that will definitely put you sa hot seat. Magkamustahan po muna tayo. So how's life po, Kuya Jay? Mag-start na po tayo sa inyo.
Right now, I'm doing good, and I just want to greet everyone else that are here in our event, and especially those people that are watching in our live stream.
Hello everyone, good afternoon. So you can just call me Sir Dre or Kuya Carl na lang kasi nasa BU tayo. I'm doing well. Medyo sabaw from all of the things that happened from the past few weeks, but doing well.
Kumusta? Big word, no? So I hope everybody who is here and those watching us online ay may nangungumusta. So kumusta ba? Doing great by God's grace. So I hope we could have a great time this afternoon.
Okay, it's nice to know that you are all doing very well in this fine afternoon. So let's get going to the question. So this one is quite just easy to start things off. So what is life after graduating?
Anyone can answer po. Who would want to answer first?
So what's life after graduating? As you know, I am a product of hybrid learning. Na-experience ko yung face-to-face, online classes, and different calamities. Actually, we are the first batch ng K-12 curriculum in which nasa amin yung pressure, kami yung experimenting batch, so that yung sunod na mga batches ay ma-perfect nila yung education system. So, fast forward to what's life after graduation. Andun yung pressure kasi andun yung image kung ano yung job na malaland mga K-12 graduates in this 21st century. But I always believe na yung pressure is always there. Yung emotional stress is commonly there, but it's important that we have the emotional intelligence that we should accept on ourselves that our life after graduation is a roller coaster. Andun yung ups and downs, andun yung struggles. Hello. When it comes to finding our job na gusto talaga natin, na aligned siya doon nating maging job, greater purpose, and it's important na we should not look on the present situation, but also to look for the bigger picture na ating future po.
Thank you for that answer, Kuya Jave. Now, to other follow-up question. How did you deal with the emotional stress, considering that you're also part of the health field?
For the emotional stress, since it's very normal for us, as long as we acknowledge ourselves on what are the feelings that we have, it is also important to have someone or to share your feelings with your friends in order to grasp the other knowledges na makakatulong sa atin in order to overcome these stresses or the stressors that we have. And it is important to find our comfort in different things that we do in life, so that as we grow older, we strive more and we became we avoid the stressors in the future.
That's actually a great answer, like valuing yourself first before you pour onto others.
Well, the main question is, how's life after graduation, right? Well, if I'm gonna compare it or have a visualization on how's life after graduation, just imagine a big curve in a graph and then going down, going up, going down, going up. I can describe it as a very dynamic life after graduation. when you were starting to grow your career, even before the day of your graduation, pinag-iisipan mo na ano yung growth and track na gusto mong tahakin in the future based on your course, yung gusto nyong marating according that you all get during college life. There will always